/ marker. Ooh, yeah, there we go, perfect. Welcome back to Against the Storm, everybody, as you can hear. Loving this game so far. Trying to get over to this seal, but before we're able to do that, we have to get another one of these fragments. We need 4 in order to access the area adjacent to that to break that seal. So, one more settlement here. I honestly think it might be time for me to bump it up to Pioneer. I feel like things have been going fairly smoothly. We've had a couple of hiccups, but I think I've got a pretty good head on my shoulders for this at this point. We'll see if we can handle the next step up in the difficulty. I'm bringing along the stone and the clay this time with a squad of harpies. Here into Dr. Torch. I don't like that phrasing. Thus begins the settlement, Dr. Torch. We're also adjacent to the barren lands this time to try to get some additional rewards. There's no fertile soil anywhere in this region, so we're going to have to find different ways to find food here. And seeing this right away makes me a lot more optimistic about that. So let's go ahead and plop that down right away. I'll get this started so you guys can all get into your slots real quick here too. So Council of Elders and Forest Guardians are all set there. Echo, Kurtibird, and San Raikau are Forest Guardians, and then Dragon's Horde. Fed Son of Violent Rain, ready to go. Okay. Now, let's see here. This is a reed field. I'm gonna need a harvester's camp adjacent to this bad boy. I think I want to try to do it down here further so that we can leave available space by... Oh, wait, that's the warehouse. Never mind. No, we can put that adjacent to the warehouse, no problem. Didn't realize that. Now, this is the hearth right there. Okay. And then, let's see. We got to keep in mind we're going to have very few people available for tasks early on here, so let's not get overzealous with our constructions. Let's also go ahead and throw down a path. I think we'll do one directly in front of that. We'll go like this. And yeah, that'll probably be good. Cool. Check our first blueprints. Actually, before I do this, let me take a look again at the harpies' happiness. Oh, and also, my apologies. Totally forgot to kind of give an overview of what's going on here for the folks that may have missed the first few sessions. It's a city builder. There's some roguelike elements going on with it, but for the most part, this is a city builder that I'm sure you've seen several of at this point. If you're brand new to city builders, there's probably little I can do to help you, but essentially we're going to be trying to survive the elements here. The hostility of the forest will continue to present challenges as we go. We're trying to keep our folks happy, healthy, and well-fed, as is typically the prerequisite in these games. Speaking of which, ooh, we have a big shelter this time. That's kind of fun. We are going to want to build some shelters right away, so I'm going to go ahead and do that now, especially now that we've got a pretty well established position for them. Like that. And as we go, we're going to be attempting to clear these woods around us in order to access these glades, which will provide us both new events to interact with, along with ideally new resources to acquire. And that is essentially the gist of it. There's also a little bit of chat integration going on here, as you've probably sussed out by now. We've got some slots available for these folks who are apparently on like a 67 or 60-second inactivity timer, even in paused mode, which is hilarious to me. But yeah, that's the majority of what's going on here. So I am looking at this harpies menu right now to try to determine what things I should prioritize in order to make them happy. And I can see that they are looking for paste, jerky, specifically their harpy housing, which makes sense. Hey, Rat Cousin, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Just getting started with our Against the Storm time today. They want education and treatment, which can come in the form of the market, tea doctor, temple, guild house, whole bunch of different things there. So yeah, just important to try to keep that stuff in mind, I've realized, as you're choosing blueprints and upgrades moving forward here. So, don't think I see any of what we were looking for in this set. It's honestly, I wish there was... Is there a way to, like... When you're looking at these things, is there a way to maybe, like, assign some sort of marker to it to indicate that it is a resource that will make your current residents happy? Is that a thing? Or something like that? I feel like a forager's camp is probably a wise choice regardless. Although we already have one like that. Maybe we need a trapper's camp just so we can possibly acquire every different kind of resource. You just gotta know what's helpful. Yeah, that makes sense. Killing for the jerky, I think, as well makes sense here. And smokehouse, too, possibly. Pottery and incense could be something valuable here. Yeah. I think I'll not overthink it too much. As we're going early on here, we are going to need to get some of these processing buildings down, so we'll get a workstation started. Also need to make sure that we're going wood cutting as often as we can. So I think we'll get started. There's a lot of dangerous glades around at the moment. I think I'm going to try to get started down here. And we'll cut down to this glade and see what this is all about. Okay, I think we can go ahead and get started. So the smokehouse can produce these things. I don't think it needs... I'm obviously trying to avoid any kind of building that would require us to find fertile land. Oh, thank you, geez. Yeah, sorry. It's so easy for me to forget to take that down. It's kind of the opposite opinion in this game now, too, honestly. I feel like I might need some help at this point. Alright, let's start getting some food going here. Throw a couple of these into the woodcutter's camp, so get one in the harvester's camp as well. Right. So we're getting going in the onset here. We're going to be ideally getting some newcomers soon enough. And at some point here, we will also be presented with our first set of orders, which we can choose from. There will be objectives that we try to accomplish as we're making our way through here that will provide us with additional rewards. Receive 3 pack of provisions for every new villager. Or a mysterious ingredient, gain 10 skewers for every 10 pickled goods produced. I think this makes a lot of sense, and then maybe we can find some orders that require packs of provisions. I bet that'll be nice. Music makes me feel like I'm in a spa in a good way. I think that's a lot of the appeal for this game for me, honestly. The mood is terrific. There are spots available as Forest Guardians here as well if you're interested in joining up. Exclamation point help should show you all the different commands available for the in-game stuff. Alright, let's take a look at our first orders for the day. 2 packs of crops, 2 packs of provisions, 2 packs of building materials will get us +1 to green production, +1 to fabric production, and 4 parts. This is going to be difficult to make happen, but would be a phenomenal reward. I think I'll go for that. Build 35 paths to increase your move speed on roads by 10%. And also get 10 crates of stone. Or deliver 15 eggs to get 2 pickled jar, or +2 to pickled jar production, basket of berries, and 2 new villagers, which would give us provision packs. I think we're getting eggs. I think I want to try that. Thank you, Pon. Appreciate it. Harvester's Camp, Stonecutter's Camp, and 10 bricks would get us clay, reeds, and parts. 2 events completed and 3 packs of building materials. I think I like that, too. All right, yeah, we started with the eggs today, so we can just do this now. Hooray! And that gets us our packs of provisions easily enough. And so now we just need to find a way to either get Or to get both of the packs of building materials and the packs of crops. Also, sorry, I totally forgot to move my face out of the way today, too. I think either of these is good. I might want to re-roll this. I think I'm going to try. Bathhouse. Ooh, Harpy House is great, actually. I think I should take this now, and then probably just destroy all of our normal shelters and replace them with Harpy Houses, since we have so many Harpies here. Although we do have some humans now, too. Well, just the one, I guess. Yeah, I think that'll be a good way to start things off. In fact, maybe just destroy these now, although we don't have the resources for them at the moment. We're going to have to find a way to get fabric, which we don't currently have the means. We have some reeds, and we'll be producing fabric from that limited supply, but we need to find a different way to construct those. I guess while they don't have these things built, it kind of makes sense to just do this and then lay the foundation for where these are going to be later. I think that makes sense to me. Okay. And that should be plenty of harpy housing for a while. Alright, good stuff. I did not realize, by the way, that this was a dangerous glade when deciding to cut into it, so I'm starting to think maybe I want to avoid that. But then again, we have, like... Well, I guess we literally have one choice if we want to not do that right now, and I think maybe that is the better idea, so... Let's move those guys up there. Have a good day. Yeah, this is a lot smarter, I think. Let's not immediately invite disaster, especially after having decided to bump up the difficulty this time. Alright. So, I think I should go ahead and put another harpy in here. In fact, if I remember right, I think the harpies... No, they don't seem like they're particularly adept at this. But I'm sure they're a fine choice for it regardless. Don't need to worry about making pipes at the moment. I do want to get some bricks going, so let's let them keep that production up. And let's see here. Humans are going to need some shelter too, I guess, so maybe let's just build one normal house. Maybe a big shelter. I kind of like that idea. We'll do this over here somewhere. We do it like right on the corner of the path. I think I like that, actually. That's cool. There we go. Okay, and then we need to mark the actual designated trees here as well. Now, I'll probably just go ahead and cut up to this one, too, while we're in the area. Alright, great. Big Shelter sounds like a WWE wrestler name. Agreed. Big Shelter and Lil Storm, the tag team duo. I can do better than that. No, hold on. Because they're like against each other. They're like rivals. Big Shelter pairs up with FEMA. Just the personification of FEMA. I don't really know what that is. I imagine they've got like a very bright spandex suit. Like all kinds of different colors. Maybe wears like a lightning bolt hat or something. I don't know, man. It's been a while since I've watched any actual pro wrestling. Shout out Player Uno, though. Also, happy birthday, Player Uno. I feel like it's been a long time since I wished Player Uno a happy birthday. The heal is power outage. There we go. There we go. We're developing. We're getting there. Hey, Daniel. What does Big Shelter's costume look like? I do want to get into this, and I welcome you to, but I also just realized I should probably try to figure out how we're making these things, so hold on. Let me get into that real fast. Building materials. To make a pack of those, we need a makeshift post, which we can build. And I think I will do so now. I think I like this position for it as well. Can I build a path up here? I can. Fun. I totally should have done that. I will now. He hits people with a big fake steel girder. Okay, okay. In my mind, he kind of looks like the Mercedes-Benz Superdome. Again, I'm really just kind of stretching the possibilities of personification here. That's my high school post-rock band, by the way. All we did was play like one note and it just droned on for 11 minutes. Unironically, some of my favorite music is exactly what I just described. Let's see. Get these going. They're gonna need to pack up some bricks or planks, which are gonna be difficult. Also, I'm realizing pack of crops is almost certainly something we're not going to be able to manage right now. We do have the mushrooms we brought along with us, though. So maybe just making those 2. In fact, let's literally limit it to making 2 of those. And then once that's done, they won't have to worry about that anymore. I am pretty worried that I am committing precious, precious food resources to this order delivery. And I have no follow-up to that. Because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. But, oh well. Okay, so we're using what little fiber we have at the moment. We are gaining more fiber from the harvester's camp, thankfully, but at a pretty slow pace. Yeah, I think it's pretty critical that we find either some food or additional sources of those base level resources to try to get this going, man, because we're kind of bottlenecked right now on the food and the the most basic building stuff. Also got, I think, just about every person committed to work at the moment, and unfortunately, no one with any shelters to speak of either right now. Unfortunately, I don't really think making another crude workstation would benefit us either. Yeah, immediately low on food here. This is exactly what I thought I was doing to myself. I'm pretty sure I need to stop making these packs of crops, actually. I think that is unwise to be committing our very little food to this pursuit at the moment. I am glad to see the harpies are getting a shelter up before the bulk of the storm hits, at least. It's taking a little longer than I thought it would. I think I should assign one more fisher. Although, man, we only have one free hand right now. Maybe not. Oh, this only houses 2 harpies? Oh my goodness. I didn't realize that. Well, at least 2 of them are really happy, I guess. Maybe they can spread it to their friends. Ah, here we go. First event. Mystical Stone Monument. We can get a bunch of fabric for tearing this down. I think that is a terrific idea. That is exactly what we need, and we also need to build a trapper's camp. Get some eggs out of this. And we'll start foraging over here as well. Okay, cool. Now, you are no longer needed. You can go ahead and vacate that for now. We'll have you work on this as well. Make sure that gets taken care of quickly. Don't need to chop those boys down anymore. Yeah, harpies are upset, unsurprisingly. That ought to help. Yeah, this is going to be pretty helpful, thankfully. This was pretty much exactly what we needed. We got some fabric out of this obelisk, and we got some more food coming from this drizzlewing nest, so hopefully fixing things up now. Soon I would very much like to try to find a way to get some jerky made. I think that'd be pretty helpful. Smokehouse is the way to go there. And I think we'd want to maybe build this over here too. Ooh, nice. Newcomers and a cornerstone. +1 to wood production. Lose all stored fuel upon picking this cornerstone. That seems pretty smart to me, honestly. Yeah. Let's do that. I just need to get some more wood collected really quickly here. Speaking of which, I think we go ahead and just move these guys over here real fast. Go bada bing, bada boom. And chop all the trees, my friends. Get some more shut down this way too, just to clear out some more space. Did actually manage to get the packs of building materials made here. That's good news. Also have some newcomers ready to go. I like getting the lizard men here because they will help us to make the trappers a little bit more effective. Throw them in there right away. Good stuff. Alright, I think we're gonna be alright here. We're completing one of 2 glade events as well. The fishing hut took your pack of crops. Oh, I see. Interesting. So, if I want, you can use packs of crops as ground bait to double the yield from fishing. Fishermen take 1 piece of bait per production cycle. So if I want to stop them from doing that, I guess I want to do none. For now. Because I do want to put those together if we can. Even though we are still very limited on all of those resources. By which I mean I have none, I'm pretty sure. Did get the loot from the glade event now, so we should be able to finally get some housing done. Big shelter's coming up too, that's really nice. Okay, yeah, I think we're turning things around slowly but surely here. Morning, Ariel. A fishing pond will not give you anything until they deplete the node. You can harvest it early, but it'll waste the rest of the charges. So they're just stockpiling fish in here, is what you're saying? And they'll just, like, eventually provide us a huge payout? That's interesting. Okay. 10 packs of trading goods, 10 packs of provisions. We are getting a ton of packs of provisions here. All packs of goods are produced 33% faster. Gain 1 to production yields for all packs of goods. That's pretty awesome. I like that. I do want to make jerky. And then we'd be able to make more jerky. Sure. Cool. They hold them in the nets until it's depleted. You can tell them to harvest the nets early if you wish. Okay, okay. So if we absolutely need some food here, I guess we could just tell them to do that. Oh, good point. Yeah, you know, I also need to build, on top of the trading post, I need to make an archaeologist's office. let's do this here. Although I feel like I should save the adjacent spots to the warehouse for other things, potentially. Let me just do this here. And then an archaeologist's office somewhere as well. This'll work. Good enough. Let's get a road going over here, too. You're gonna need the help. Alright. Let's see here. Pretty sure I still can't afford to make the packs of crops. We still need these shelters. Once we get this big shelter constructed, that's going to take care of a lot of our housing issues and make people a lot happier. I've got both of our lizard guys going in the trapper's camp already, so there's not much we can do to speed that up. Yeah, we might just need to bank on the trading post to help us out of the food issue a little bit. I also think I should chop some more of these trees down to make more space to build. I won't ever love it when my impatience is outpacing the rep. I think we just got a little bit of catch-up to play here, and then we should be okay. Are we making pack of building materials somewhere? Didn't we... Oh, that's right. I stopped him from doing it, though. I think we can do that with the fabric now and probably be okay. And then we can turn in one more of these quests. Although we do have to finish another glade event first. Yeah, now that we've got all these other buildings pegged for construction, I think we can get away with that. Yeah, I agree. I think we just need to prioritize getting these orders done here. We're on our way. So here, to make sure of that, let's just get the absolute priority on these trees to clear to the glade here so we can get that event completed. And we know we're going to have plenty of packs of provisions. In fact, it's going to be nice if we can get the trade post done. I bet we can use those packs of provisions to get some serious trade value going. Now we've got everybody sheltered for the time being, at least, so that's nice. Harpies are very unhappy from hunger, which, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we're gonna need this trading post for sure. Let's make this, oh, they got it, nice. And the trader's here already. Perfect. Alright, let's get some food, y'all. We could get insects, fish. Eggs is fine. Let's see, what can we trade? Let's go with 7 packs of provisions. What can we get for that? Not a lot. Not as much as I expected, unfortunately. I feel like I should probably get some simple food. Yeah, we don't have a lot of value to trade right now. Oh. Whoa. We must have gotten that from the obelisk. Okay. Well, while this is not immediately helpful to me, I think I should probably just turn it into food. That seems wise. I feel like I really should prioritize just getting food that I can eat now. Maybe just some insects. Maybe a little fish. Give them some variety, right? Okay, that's pretty good. This is always given as a starting resource. Oh, okay. So maybe it's a little more precious than I realize. You need some to build little hearths. Oh, you can build more than one hearth? I didn't even realize that. Well, it's no wonder I haven't been putting it to use. Well, in that case, I think I'm okay to make that trade then. Right. Good stuff. Let's see. Ah, it's the archaeological discovery. Okay. It's kind of unfortunate. That is, it's going to be a much more difficult event to clear here. I'll give it a shot, I guess. I think I would prefer to salvage it right now, too. Oh, well, we don't have any of that stuff. Ah, Jesus. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's gonna take a while regardless. I mean, this stuff isn't even all that helpful, to be honest. I think I'd better just do this. And I guess we'll get the fish soon? And we'll let him do the fabric here, too. Okay. We have a copper vein here as well. That's good. Go ahead and get that set up. And we also have more stuff to harvest. Wonderful. We got a path going up there as well. Yeah, something like that's probably fine. Cool. Okay. We've temporarily addressed our food issue. We have a forager's camp here. How many free souls we got? We need to keep the people in the workstation. We just need more people, man. We gotta complete these orders. But I might have to clear to another glade just so I can get something that'll take a little less time, because that is a big undertaking. I'll try to finish the archaeological dig. So let's move our woodcutters over here. And we'll get them chopping the next glade this way. There we go. Right there, fellas. Alright. Of course, we do still need to make the pack of building materials again here, too. We've already found the archaeological discovery. Let's do this. Stone tablets. Scouts can carry 4 additional items and move 7% faster for every 2 ancient tablets. I don't actually know what scouts are, though. So I don't know if that's really all that beneficial to me. Yeah. Scouts were 10 foot. Oh, it's just the people on the glade events. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty strong. Okay, let's do that. Old Farloof. Alright, okay, I think we're good. I'm feeling it on the little bump up in difficulty, man. Things aren't as simple anymore. No gathering nodes near Harvester's Camp. Alright, fine with me. Fishing hut is now idle as well. Looks like they're all done. Let's get rid of these guys. Don't need to move this anywhere, right? Yeah, there's no more of these. So see you later. Cool. And then we might want to consider making the smokehouse here now. Or did I want to do this up here? I think I did, actually. Yeah, I think I wanted to do this. Yeah, that's better. That's way better. Look at that. Now I can probably afford to put one of you in there. You need to be foraging. Okay, I'm feeling more optimistic here. I think we've got a decent-looking foundation. It's just that with this barren soil situation, we're going to have to constantly prioritize finding new sources of food. Oh, right, yeah, now that we have all that fish, I bet we could get back to packing the crops. Oh, fish can't be used for packs of crops, huh? They can be used for packs of provisions, though. Which, sadly, we don't really care about, because we're getting those a bunch anyway. What could we do with the fish? I guess we could trade it. More packs of provisions for trade isn't that bad. Yeah, let's do that. Have to make a few more of these. Let's limit it to like 5 or something, though. Oh, wait. Does that go by the total amount of these things that you have in your inventory at the moment? Or is that like, it will make 5 and then stop? I'm guessing it's the first. The former. Because in that case, they're just not going to make any more right now. Let's just not limit it for the time being. We'll just keep an eye on it, I guess. Let's throw you in the mine, my friend. It is total overall. Okay. Let's limit it to 10 then. Let's do 12. Yeah, that seems right. I'm hoping once we can clear this last glade event, or the second glade event, I guess, that we'll then be able to start actually building more stuff to address their happiness. Oh, they already finished it. That was fast. Okay, they've got the excavation done again now. Now they need phase 2. Oh, that's right. That's where we have to get these fancy things. Shit. Well, we have the coal, and now we just need to find a way to make incense, which we have smokehouse, which apparently can make some. Needs scales, which we also have. Oh, sick. All right. There we go, then. Looking good. Investigate. Okay, so now we just need to make the building materials again, which I am continually forgetting where we are making that. There we go. Yeah, and then once they've got that made, which I think I'll go ahead and turn those ones off for now, which hopefully does not stop her from finishing this one. I don't think it will. Yeah, I think we're good. There, now we got the building materials being made. Alright, this should work. God, we need more people badly. This is rough. I need to take a body out of the archaeological dig. +2 to berries. Gain additional berry production every yield. I don't think that's going to matter for us at all. This isn't great. I'd almost rather just get the amber here. Neither of these is going to help all that much. Let's do a quick stretch break while I'm waiting for this pack of building materials to finish. Yay! Okay. Now you stop doing that for now. And probably get back to making the crops, I guess. We still don't really have anything for that, though. Maybe we just go ahead and stop this place for the time being again. And gotta deliver that order. Oh, wait, what? Oh, they used it right away, didn't they? God damn it. There must be some building that uses packs of building materials. Or maybe that's just a quick way to get the resources for new stuff to be constructed. It's in the post? You gotta deliver him to the warehouse. How the heck do I do that? I thought it was just doing that. Oh, delivery in progress. So you're telling me one of them has those things now, or... Sorry, I'm confused about the process. The production buildings store things that are then transferred to the warehouse. It's in the building. Oh, I have to have somebody there in order to have the progress being made. Okay, okay, that's the component I was missing. There. All right, that does it. Good. Cool. There we go. Oh, and more newcomers. Good timing. And they've got meat. I would like more meat, please. Wonderful. Deliver the order as well for even more new people. Excellent. That's a ton of packs of provisions now. Okay. And a blueprint. We might want to hold off on that. Okay, this thing is done as well, I think. So we got even more bodies ready to go. Let's put you guys in there. Another trapper. Oh, that's a harvester, actually. Okay, whatever. Okay. Hey, Vero. It's going good, just vibing. Oh, sure, yeah, we need some folks in here, too. And they do thrive in there. Okay. Now, what blueprints should I be prioritizing here? I think it's probably anything that can get us happiness for these folks. Maybe some specific housing again. I think religion would be very much welcome, along with coats. Skewers and porridge would be good. Cookhouse is strong. Sure. Cookhouse right next to the smokehouse. Maybe if we chop these trees down, it might be better. We can need another wood collector. Or wood cutter. So I can start chopping this area down too. Just need to make some more space to build. Coats, boots, jerky, and pie. That would cover all of my needs, essentially, as well, so I can see why that's so appealing to them. Right there. eventually we'll be able to get in there, I guess. This makes more space here, too. Honestly, just chop this whole friggin' section down. Probably for the best. Alright, smokehouse is fully stocked up with folks. Get a new body in the woodcutter camp there. You are currently unnecessary. Okay. Now we need to start making the jerky. Which I believe is happening. Needs the meat, so put that in there now. We're gathering both insects and meat already, too. Oh, we also do need another shelter, don't we? I say we make another big shelter. Let's say we put it right here. Oh, I should also probably put down some decorations for my hearth. Let's do a fence again. Because it's easy. Yeah, we need the jerky, we need the incense, both of which are getting pumped out now. That's nice. I think once we hit the first set of those, we should be in pretty good shape. That might even be the incense we need for the excavation. It does take quite a while to make those things, though, unfortunately, even with the specialty folks. Let's see. Harvester's camp, I'm pretty sure the humans are good at. I was mistaken. Maybe that's this one? It is this one, okay. So you go there, you go there. Wonderful. Alright, this is feeling a little better now. Definitely starting to pick up the pace. Still absolutely don't think I should be packing crops. I'm starting to regret that choice. More new orders, though. Packs of building materials again, or packs of trade goods? Villagers move quicker is pretty good. More parts, too. I bet we could do this. There's always more wood to chop. Open or send 3 abandoned caches of any size to the Citadel. Workers can carry more items, 5 more parts as well. Deliver 40 scrolls and have a temple. I like this. Hey, Dan. Okay, that is almost full housing coverage. I think I'll just go ahead and throw down one more big shelter just to make sure that's covered completely. Well, actually, let's just do a small one. Throw that right there. And then you know what? Just to make things fancy, have a lamp. Sure they'll love that. Look at that, dude. The harpies are providing rep now. It's really coming together. There goes the incense as well. They should be making progress on the dig now. Good stuff. Let's see. Writing the whole name BaerTaffy reminds me of when I was a kid and I did something bad. My mom found out and she would call me with a full name. Oh, yeah. It was only when my mom was truly pissed that I got the Alex Trent. I was like, Alex Trent, you better get over here. I was like, oh, shit, yeah, okay. She means it. Pulling out the government name on me, damn. Yeah, I feel like we could probably use some more tree chopping, folks. Especially with the amount of building materials we need. I still can't really spare a lot of people, though. Once this excavation's done, we'll be able to dedicate more people to that. Hey, no worries, Kurt. Thanks for hanging. Take it easy. Where's the next glade I should get to? Running out of safe choices, although we could still keep going this way, I guess. I don't know. I think we could probably handle a more dangerous one right now. I'd also like to just clear out more space right here for these guys to work with, so I think we'll go ahead and start doing that. Let's get all this taken care of. There we go. That does afford us a lot more places to build over here too, doesn't it? If I'm so inclined. Oh yeah, look at that. Lizards over the red threshold too. Lovely. Well, for a moment anyway. Yeah, that smokehouse is working wonders, dude. Taking care of everybody's needs. We are beaverless, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of that so far. That's been hindering our wood cutting quite a bit. Speaking of being hindered. Oh, looks like we didn't fulfill our need for jerky for long enough either, unfortunately. I'm sure we'll fix that, though. Alright, the final stage, reconstruction. A mythical creature is finally being unearthed. Huge bones are put together, revealing the full form of the monster that once inhabited this land. I bet we can trade for tools for the next trader here. I might just let him do the incense again, actually. I really don't want to use parts for this, so I don't think I will. See if we can get some tools after the storm is done. Yeah, I'm feeling the loss of them big time, Kiersey. I think the beavers are really good too. This might even be the first time we haven't had them in a run. And their absence is noticeable. I feel like we're just barely keeping up with the food production right now too. I think we might need this next area to provide an additional source of food. Hopefully the trader can help with that a little bit too. A little longer on the storm here. Jerky fulfilled. I guess if we're gonna make the building materials, we better get on that. This is still our lone free spirit, though. You want to hold off there still. No tools or parts, but they do have pipes, and I guess that would work. How many pipes do we need to fulfill this? That's gonna be... Oh, I can't change what they're using for this now. Oh, I guess I could cancel it. And then do this. There we go. 14 pipes. That's a hefty order, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Guess that's what we got the massive amount of provisions for. Can almost meet up with that way. I actually have a good amount of wood right now, surprisingly. Maybe I could trade some of that. Yeah, that seems alright. What else did I want from this guy? I don't think he has any food. Doesn't have any food, does he? Jesus, that stinks.
Not food. Nobody does.
Oh well. Let's see. Hostility is reduced by 15 points every time you sell goods worth 30 amber, but complex food needs grant 1 less resolve point. Global production speed is 33% faster, but traders will arrive 50% slower. Again, I just really don't think I like either of those. I think I'd rather just have the money. Looks like this one's all done. Okay. What's the button that you hold to show the resources on the map? B. There it is. So yeah, really don't have a lot available right now, unfortunately. Do have a salt mine there, though. I didn't even realize that. Cool. I gotta remember I can rotate the camera. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Although I do just kind of like my fixed position, honestly. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think we need help with the food. I'm kind of banking on this area having a new source of something. The absolute zero here. We just got a whole bunch of dangerous glades surrounding us otherwise. So we may just have to take some chances. Hey, order complete, sweet. Oh, there we go. That's going to help a ton. Yeah, the additional jerky production. I forgot about that. 40 meat to boot. I'll get a couple of folks in here. Cool. Another blueprint ready as well. I feel like a butcher is kind of redundant. I'm going to let y'all pick on this one. Oh, it's a poll, right, I forgot. Yeah, vote for a blueprint. Twitch poll should have just popped up there. Drifting off, PK? Yeah, no worries. This game will do that. Oh, I am hard committed to letting the poll play out if I do that. I didn't realize. Interesting. That's fine. I do appreciate this absolving me of the responsibility. You're getting a few dyes from the trees in this anyway. Well, that's good. Yeah, I feel like a way to make copper bars makes sense. And flour. That'll probably be pretty helpful. Alright, so be it. Newcomers? I think we have enough lizard men for now. I can probably go ahead and make this too. It likes being... Ooh, if we could chop that down, that'd be ideal. Let's see if maybe they can just get that little corner real quickly. We'll get that guy down now. You can mouse over any tree to see the percentages of things you get from trees in the specific biome. Oh, cool. So what does that percentage mean? Is that the percentage chance that that item will be generated, or is that the percent of, like, the space That must be the first thing I said, right? Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. Merchant shipwreck. Let's see. The Royal Academy wants a detailed map of the region. Gain 20 reed and 20 clay for each discovered glade. Ooh, that's pretty good. Get a bundle of scrolls and a basket of insects out of this, too. That's really nice. We just don't have any boots or coats. Boots and coats and boots and coats and boots and coats and boots and coats. Maybe I can trade. Is the trader still here? No, they left. Yeah, 11 minutes away. That seems unlikely. I mean, without those, I think we're kind of prohibited from doing this, aren't we? We don't have anything here. I guess the parts. I really don't want to do that, though. But with 30 amber, maybe we can buy new parts. That's a big gamble, too, though. I don't know, man. This just seems bad either way right now. Do we have a way to make tools or pipes at the moment? I want to say no, but I should check. Oh, we can make them in carpenter, but we need copper. But we do have some copper. Don't we have a carpenter down? Do we not? We must not. Oh, I don't have carpenter. What am I thinking? I definitely don't have carpenter. Why did I think I had carpenter? It looked like I did. Why is it highlighted? Oh, I guess it would have the build button next to it if I did actually have it, right? Okay. Because, right, yeah, the show wall is doing... Oh, okay, okay. Oh, crude workstation can make pipes, though. Yeah, we have the copper bars. No, do we not? We had a copper mine, I swear. We do, yeah. What is this being used for? I must be accidentally making copper bars into something else. Where is that happening? Hey, Frenema, thanks for the raid. Welcome. There must be a way to see... Oh, I have ore. Oh, but I... Okay, god damn it. Right, I keep forgetting that the ore is not bars. Yeah, ore does not equal bars. Okay, so we need to make this stamping mill, right? Which I was gonna do, but I was waiting for this. Okay, cool. Yeah, so now we have this. Great. Great. Okay, cool. So now we can do that. And then, once we start making pipes, right, is the thing I can do now? From the workstation, then we can solve this problem. Okay, great. Now, large abandoned cache. We want to send these to the Citadel because that is our... Oh, no, we just have to open it. Cool. Okay, yeah, that's what I want to do anyway. So we'll use our stone here. Break this guy open and get a whole bunch of stuff. And some copper ore. Yeah, perfect. Sweet, dude. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, I saw the negative event, right? We got a lot more hostility generated for a little while. Each ongoing trade route decreases hostility by 40, but yeah, that's probably not going to matter all that much. We also have a very big stone node here, which is pretty sick. This makes sense. There we go. Is that the only thing up here? I think so. Unless this is something, but no. Really should check the angles. Mouse over the little red symbols to the right of the hostility bar. These guys? The rampaging storm stifles the spirit of all living creatures. That's just the storm, right? Yeah. Resources you sacrifice burn quicker. You'll have to pay a pack of building materials once this is activated. If you don't, 3 buildings become ruins. Oh, shit. That sucks. I don't know if anybody has bonuses here. I don't think they do. Okay, now we don't need the bricks from here, right? Nor do we need the flour. It's all about the copper bars from this place. Okay, there we go. Problems can't hurt us if we don't look at them. Amen to that. Gain 1 ancient tablet for every 2 discovered glades. Sweet. Alright, a couple more humans for the stone cutter. Doing good otherwise. At some point we want to get these packs of building materials going again. Honestly, I think I could probably do that now. And maybe go for the pack of crops now. Also have another blueprint. You can get out of this forager's camp. Don't need you there anymore. Good stuff. And let's get you in there now, too. I think I can get away with doing the pack of crops here. I need to get this thing done. And the pack of trade goods I need to figure out a way to get done, too. It is probably time to look to another glade. And I think I like going for this one down here, so let's move our woodcutters again, and then I'll have you guys inform the choice a little bit on the blueprints again here. Alright, and then just get this whole bit done. Nice. What blueprints do we need? Those don't really help that much. I guess tincture-y? Yeah, sure. Ooh, temple's good. I like temple. Let's do that. We'll get that guy right here, I'd say. Right next to the hearth. Although I would probably prefer it if we could get rid of that first, but I don't think we can. Yeah. Yeah, that'll have to do. Ale and wine makes me happy. Yeah, I'm about it. Sure we could all benefit. Yeah, we'll get a human in there for now. I might have to... Let's see. I don't think we need 2 people in the stonecutter's camp there. We can put a temple in there for now. Oh, do they... Are they better at this? That's interesting. Alright, that should be some pretty solid stuff. Some good upgrades coming out of that. Oh, that's right. We're still trying to make the pipes here. Okay, so we need to make this... We need to make the copper bars more quickly. We also need to actually get this building constructed, which means we need bricks. And I don't know for sure we're making bricks now, and if we are, I don't think we necessarily have the resources for it. That should solve that. That is also a very limited resource, unfortunately. Get that built, and then we can make the copper bars and actually start making progress on the merchant ship. I've only got 9 minutes before this destroys a random cornerstone in my possession, though, so I'm pretty worried about that. But they are making the bricks. I may want to consider calling in a trader to bail us out of this situation, but maybe this next glade has something for us too. This is also unfortunately inviting another dangerous event though, so... Yeah, honestly, I think it might be calling the trader time. We're going to be having a struggle otherwise. I have not tried attacking a trader yet. Maybe that'd be an interesting way to go. I've been pretty terrified of that. I think I have rightfully had the fear of shopkeepers embedded deep into my psyche at this point. Have at least 15 harmony decorations. Gain 1 to production yields for all packs of goods. Complete at least 2 loyalty events. Gain 20 random goods every time a villager leaves or dies. Sure. Fulfill the need for coats. Gain more coats. That ain't happening. Maybe we can get 16 humans. Seems unlikely too, but those are both pretty long shots, honestly. Alright, there's our trader. Do you have bricks? You do indeed. Great news. I'll get a few of those. Oh, forager's camp. Cool. Biscuit recipes and shoe mold. Oh, she does just have pipes, too. Yeah, that's easy enough. Just do this. And tools. Yeah, I ought to get both of those. And we have a ton of amber. I could just pay for it. Sure, yeah. Works for me, dude. Yep.
Yes.
Send it. Right, that solves the problem. We still need a few more pipes. I think actually if I hold the cancel here and then switch this to tools. There we go, dude. Okay. Now they should, once they bring those over there, get to work on that, and I think we'll be able to beat the timer on that now. Okay, yeah, so that was definitely the right idea to make that early call for the trader there. And now we can start making copper bars of our own. Wonderful. Don't we actually need to build a temple? I think we got one more brick from her. Tell you what. I'll take your entire stock. I'm sure we can use those. Thank you very much. I don't think I need any of that.
Yeah.
And then you are also done, it looks like. Get you out of there. Let's see. We've got bodies. Let's put a few more folks in the woodcutters camp. Oh, we really don't actually. Yeah, never mind. Oh, we have way more spare people than that. Alright, very good news. I'm gonna get through that without penalty. Oh, look, we got an order done, too. Wonderful. And now I think we go ahead and stop making pack of crops again. We still need pack of building materials, so we'll keep working on those. You got bodies and a homelessness problem. Very true. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to rectify that again. We need some more planks as well. You got planks? You got planks, lady? No? Shit. That's alright, we'll get those done eventually. I'm thinking it's close to time for crude workstation number 2. We could get another woodcutters camp down. I think that makes sense to me. And we'll go ahead and make another crude workstation over here. Do I want this arrow pointing to the warehouse so that they're able to get in there more quickly? Like, make the trades between those two buildings? Oh, holy shit. Everybody got very upset very quickly. Oh, no. This is a bad storm. I better sacrifice. Maybe that'll help. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, Jesus. Probably has something to do with the lack of housing. Oh. May the sun shine on you, Viceroy. I was sent here to help you keep track of all these annoying payments and obligations. Another pair of eyes on your exploration tax forms might come in handy. If you don't deliver the... Oh, that's the thing, right. Okay, okay. Let's set this to instant. There, now it's been paid. Great. Alright. How long on this storm? I don't know if we can last through this hostility right now. Maybe they can get the shelter built very quickly and that'll help us out. We can make that higher priority. But we just don't have the planks for it right now. If you stop cutting wood, hostility will go down. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, because the forest stops getting pissed. And then, do we have to deactivate? Oh, there we go. Hey, wonderful. That did it. Okay, so that's a good new tactic to consider. Plus, it does feel kind of shitty to be making him go out there in the middle of a storm and chop trees. That's not the kind of boss I want to be. I want to be the cool boss. Crack open a cold one with and watch the storm from the comfort of your big shelter. There's a little axe with a red X below the red eye in the top middle. Right there. Unassign all woodcutters. Oh, cool. That's a very convenient button. Oh, and then we have this thing too, right? And I think we are doing essentially the same setup here. Okay, good. We made it. Okay, now we can... Neat. So that's a quick way to get new woodcutters assigned. That's fun. Wealthy settlements attract wealthy settlers. Newcomers bring 40% more goods with them for every hearth level gained. Or gain 1 lizard for every 25 eggs produced. We're not making eggs. Or if we are making eggs, we're not making nearly enough eggs to benefit that much from that. I think I like generous gifts. Am I able to level my hearth anymore right now? To get to level 2... I'm still kind of confused about this. Because it looks like we're meeting the threshold. Oh, we have to unlock more in the Smoldering City. Okay. Cool. Let me also have another new blueprint. I'm gonna let you guys vote on this one again. Got between the brewery, rain mill, and lumber mill. We do need pack of trade goods, don't we? Right, yeah, I'd forgotten that's still a thing we need for our order here. Oh, apparently I also made a loyalty choice. Cool. That's convenient. Lumber mill's also goated. That does seem like a very good way to go. The stars adjacent to the resource, does that have some... I'm assuming that has something to do with the building's capability to produce that particular resource, aka like the lumber mill is very good at producing planks. Related to efficiency. Okay, cool, yeah. Awesome. That does seem like the way to go then. And that is how the pile hath voted. Nice. Let's get a lumber mill down. And of course, this is not always going to be where all these guys are, but it is where they are for now, so that makes sense. Yeah, no people available. Gotta be making those packs of trade goods, too. That's the dye and the pottery work for that. Scrolls with leather and dye. Cool. I would and did starve my people to get lumber mill. Noted. Oh, and now we need to reassign the carving space here too, right? Because we need to get into this glade. Make sure to turn off inefficient recipes in other buildings. Right, yeah, once we get this down, the workstation's no longer going to be our source of planks. That makes sense. Okay, sick. We are looking for forest guardians as well, if you want to fill in the slot here. Keep the pinned comment if you need assistance in that regard. I'm guessing these bricks are a lot more efficient than the crude workstation bricks too, aren't they? Yeah. So let's turn these off and allow for the bricks to be produced from the stamping mill. There we go. I don't think we really have the resources for that either right now. Almost done with the building the Citadel order. That'll be nice. Still crossing my fingers we can find a bunch of humans somewhere too. Taking a lot longer to get up to the rep this time, man. I'm kind of liking it though. I think I'm at the appropriate level of difficulty for myself for the time being. As many humans as possible, please. Berries ain't bad either. Thank you. Turn in the order. Excellent. And let's see. Where do we need folks? Might actually need them for the area we're about to clear out. Let's hold off and see if we maybe need some bodies in there. Still waiting on the fabric and bricks. I knew we'd need those bricks, man. Need a lot more of them, turned out. Don't need to be making that anymore, I don't think. I think we're done making pack of building materials, which I also think means we can get rid of these two for the time being from that place. Also, maybe just deactivate it for now. Pack of trade goods. We're waiting on this one, I want to say. Or no, that's this place. That's right. We're on our way to getting that. Ooh, this is a nice set of goods here. First and foremost, we got a tavern. Can maybe salvage this. I don't really have the resources for that, though. Definitely don't have the resources for the rebuild either, unfortunately. Barrels and barrels of ale. Man. Don't have the resources for either of those, unfortunately. And we have an ancient shrine as well. We could excavate with either tools or packs of building materials. Get us some reputation. 20 pottery every time you discover a new glade is pretty sick. I think I will do the loot here. Alright. Got another cache this time. Jesus, simply don't have the things we need. I think I need to do this for the loyalty option as well. So we just got to try to find a way to get tools again. Which I'm sure we can get eventually. Got some sea marrow over here. Get this path down here. Yeah, we'll get it eventually. Yeah, I might be waiting on the trader to bail me out again here. Which our impatience is actually not that high. I could maybe just call them in again real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. See if we can get the tools we need. The literal tools we need for the job. Oh, we need to assign people to this one too. Stonecutter can be you. Gatherer's gonna be our lizard guys. Almost trader time. Hey, buddy. No tools. Bummer, dude. I still got a ton of amber, too. Paste production, herbs production, pickled goods production. No help here. Yes, the food guy. Not ideal. Well, we'll get him some fancy food at least. That'll make him pretty happy. Pies and jerky and whatnot. We're burning through our jerky supply pretty quickly, apparently. Yeah, I tell you what, man, let's just get it all. Most of it, anyway. Seems wise. Don't have to worry about that for a while. Get their happiness boosted. Right. Unfortunately, it just does not solve this problem at all. How the heck am I going to get more tools, man? Without a blueprint, I don't know if I really have a way to do it. We'd have to get carpenter, smithy, tool shop, tinkerer, or finesmith. The latter of which I'm pretty sure is like a glade-specific one. I guess just carving out to more glades makes sense, too, but... I don't know, man. I'll check this one, I guess. Good enough. Start marking all this lot. Get you out of here. Might as well finish the path, I guess. This game always looked overwhelming despite the chill vibes. I definitely feel that. It's the kind of UI that is extremely visually intimidating. I promise you, I'm probably concerned, like, just looking at the hundreds of different individual elements that are on screen at the moment, I'm probably concerned about, like, a few at any given time. Like, this is just showing you resources you have available with the arrows indicating, like, whether it's increasing or decreasing in supply. This is just a happiness menu. Honestly, we could probably just do this and get rid of a few of the bits of clutter. We've just got, like... This is just, like, telling you about, like, passive effects that are currently taking place in case you want to hover over. Same up here. There's a lot of things like that. Like this is just like, passive, continuous effects that are going on. It's not that bad. It looks worse than it is. Oh yeah, and this shows you when your people are homeless. Which is probably something we should address again. There's gotta be a sneaky way to get in this big shelter here, but maybe we just do another small one. Yeah, that's fine. What upgrades did you get on the Archaeology office? Good question. I guess we haven't really done this in a while. Probably because we don't have the resources for it, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, we still don't produce tools, though, is the issue, but that would be nice. I want to try to get that going here. You're doing a bang-up job, Gary. Yeah, well done. Ah, boy. What the heck am I going to do here, man? So I guess really the only way that we're going to be able to get tools is either via a glade or completing one of these orders we have open. Sadly, the cash is not going to be doable, nor the gifts for the queen, given that we need the tools to do that in the first place. Probably not going to be getting the humans, which means if it's not coming from the glade, I guess it's going to have to come from advanced trading, which is going to require this to be constructed. So we need to get some fabric again. I believe we're still making that somewhere. We just don't have the resources for it, nor do we have the base level resources for it, so it's just a continual issue right now. I think we kind of are just banking on the glades to give us either the fabric or the tools themselves. Because we can't build this thing without the fabric, and we don't have any means to get fabric right now, sadly. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. Sorry, I don't know if there's like a way for me to reset it. There might be. Hold on. Maybe if I just log out and log back in, that'll do it. Or maybe just reset Twitch. Let's see if that helps. Maybe try now. Yeah. I'm just gonna cross my fingers on this, I guess. There's quite a few things. Totem of Denial. It interferes with the hearth in the center of the settlement. We need sea marrow, which we actually do have. Your choice here can influence certain perks. Fishmen hate fire. Blocks the ability to sacrifice goods in the hearth. Okay, that's not a big deal. We get Converted Totem of Denial. Increases global resolve by +3 and counts as 4 decorations of its type. That's pretty cool. Or we can get more tablets. We have a lot of incense. I could pretty easily do this. I like that. Let's do it. Okay. We have a large encampment. Welcome the new people and actually get pretty damn close to our need for humans. Oh, we still don't have these things, though. Damn it. I do have a perk for tablets, yeah. I felt like that other reward was slightly better, though, but I could be wrong. Let's hold off on that one for a sec. Another archaeological discovery. Ooh, boy, that's going to be... That's probably going to be difficult to get the resources for. Yeah, that's going to be tough. Certainly need to get a trapper's camp over here. Oh, wait. Wrong way. Okay. A wheat field. Oh. Huh. I didn't expect that. I guess we need to try to find a forager's camp. And we have both salt and copper veins here, too. Which, honestly, I don't even know if we really have the resources to build those mines right now. Oh, boy. Well, that didn't really help. We got more food, at least. I don't think that was really the big issue at the moment, though. We are at least clearing out the hostile event. And I think I'm going to go ahead and move these guys up in this direction. Just start working on yet another glade here. That'll do. Man, I really need to find a way to get this. I need these humans. I wonder if it'll do multiple? I don't think so. Oh, blueprint. This could help us. Carpenter would allow us the production of tools. That's probably the way to go. And then we can put that right there. Ugh, I still need the fabric, dude. God damn it. I might have to call in the trader again just to try to get some more fabric right now. Because without that, and also maybe like reeds and stone and stuff. So we have a lot of money, but we just don't have the resources we need. So I'm definitely going to do that again. I think that is absolutely worthwhile right now. I want to say we've got the millworking planks now, right? Oh, no. What was I thinking? We got... Oh, I'm waiting. Right, the lumber mill. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the workstations are still making planks. Yeah, they're still doing that. But we're still trying to get the lumber mill built so we can get a faster production of that going. Okay, well, there's the tools at the very least. That's big. Get those for sure. We need reeds to make fabric. As much of that as we can get. I could probably use more bricks and planks as well. That's pretty good. Gain 4 fiber for every 12 vegetables. Increase global food production. Traders will arrive quicker. Boy, we have a ton of wood, dude. Let's trade a bunch of wood for a bunch of stone here. There we go. Yeah, that's nice. Got a lot of leather, too, actually. Let's get more stone. And then... I think we're doing pretty good on food. It seems like it's probably good for now.
Yes.
And then I think I'm going to try to get some amber from my wood and leather here. Because I don't think I need that much of either of those. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, right, the packs of provisions, too. Holy shit, I totally forgot. We have so many. That's a nice trade. Right, because I was thinking that as I did it. I'm probably reducing the value of my... I need to go straight trades, right? Instead of, like, trading one thing and then trading that thing into another thing. Oh, you're saying just her value of amber is lower. Oh. Damn, okay. Significantly so, too. Okay. At any rate, now we can all do all this crap, thankfully. You're welcoming the new people for sure. Oh, that's right. We needed the food to welcome the new people, too, so let's just get a few more mushrooms, too.
Hi.
Let's just get a full stack. It's probably pretty cheap. Oh, it's really not that cheap, actually, but... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. We'll just do that. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Get the mushrooms over here. That's not enough mushrooms. Damn it. Okay, 2 more.
Bless.
Boom, boom. And do that. Cool. That'll work. That'll work. Get these folks over here. Thank you very much. Okay. We need a trapper there, which I imagine there's probably a lizard man available from something. They're all pretty committed, but I think I can do that. There we go. Okay. And now... I think I want to salvage this. Yeah. Great. Okay. What was the other thing I needed to do? Was it the archaeological site? I guess so. And if I was going to salvage this, I need the water, which I am not getting at all yet. Let's go ahead and excavate this one too. Is my thinking. Alright, we're pretty committed across the board now. And we're also finally making fabric again, now that we've got some reeds. So we should be able to eventually get this lumber mill constructed. We'll get the planks going a lot more quickly then. We are not doing nearly as well on food as I thought, unfortunately. But we got these folks working pretty hard on making jerky. I'm going to go ahead and stop the incense production now, too. I don't think we really need that much more of that right now. Okay, looking good. I do need one more shelter done, too. Let's go ahead and knock that out. Nope. Alright. I've been waiting on this for a while, but once this is actually finished, we'll be able to start making those packs of trade goods and start working on this top order. I think while this trade... Oh, god damn it, she just left. I was gonna say, while this trader is here, I should sell my surplus packs of provisions. I have to wait for the next one, I guess. We're gonna be close on the humans. If we can get newcomers to provide 3 more, that would be pretty huge. And I think I can go ahead and move this woodcutter's camp up now as well. 2 more orders. Pie and biscuits needs fulfilled. Gives us a bunch more villagers and parts. And some sea marrow. There's 16 lizards for 30 seconds. Gives us nets, skewers, and amber. I doubt we're going to be able to do this. But this reward is pretty crazy. "18 harpies." Gives us berry baskets, amber, and tea. Leisure and ale. Gives us bigger barrels. And some pottery. Again, seems unlikely that I'll be able to do either, but sure. I guess that'd be a reason to try to get this back, but we can always just build our own, I'd say. Okay, we're going to stop the woodcutters again. And that will solve our resolve issue for the time being. Lovely. We completed the glade event. Nice. I believe that got us our bonus people. Or no, they're still working on this one. Have her help out with that for now. Oh, good note, Dan. Thank you. Yeah, I want to check in on that. That is more bodies. Not quite the humans we need, unfortunately. A lot more packs of provisions, though. Hey, tavern. Yeah, perfect. Do indeed just build our own, I guess, which, honestly, it might have just been cheaper to get the other one that was already there, but oh well. Oh, this needs to be adjacent to the hearth, doesn't it? Or at least in the zone, I think. Can I move this building? It's just in the way, dude. I'll put this somewhere else. Doesn't need to be in that area anyway. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. That's good. Oh, resolve low again, though. I wonder if that's because I tried to build the tavern now? They don't appreciate me putting them to work in the rain again? Eh, it might be high enough not to have to really worry about it, honestly. So, it's because chat got angry. Well, shit. Oh, hey, sweet. The carpenter's finally done. Start actually making tools now. That's pretty dope. And I don't actually want this making planks, do I? Because we'd much rather have the lumber mill doing that. There we go. Lumber mill's gonna be real nice. And we can change that to also allow for wood on the scrolls. And then both of those selected for the packs of trade goods. Perfect. Oh, we're actually making pie somewhere, apparently. I wonder where that's happening. Also have the dye, ale, and wine being produced. Oh, we need our ale, that's right. Yeah, we need to find a way to make grain and or roots again. Maybe just buy a bunch again. Berries we're really low on. We have some pottery. Make a little bit of wine, I guess. Hey, we made it. Back to gaining rep from these guys. Oh, that's weird, Ace. Good to have you back, though. Alright, let's get our woodcutters going again. Got some more cornerstone here. If you leave rainwater for a while, begin to release a pleasant and warm vapor. Food production again. No thank you. Every villager with their need for education fulfilled increases global production speed by 5%. Cannot really benefit from that. So we'll just take the money again, I guess. I guess the need for pie might just be getting filled by the fact that we have pie, but no, we don't have pie, nor do we have any of the buildings that make pie. Why is that the case? That's weird. Huh. I'll just pretend it's at 0, because that is effectively what's the case here anyway. Oh, we need humans in the tavern. Okay, hold on. Y'all can get out of there for now. Get some more harpies doing this business. Should have as many assigned there as I can, really. And then you are going to have these guys. Oh, that'll be fun. Next step of this one's ready to go. Excavate again with the marrow. Yes, please. Send it. And I think I will just go ahead and assign pretty much everybody I've got available for this. Try to increase the speed of the chop here. Newcomers, hooray! More humans, perfect. That is exactly the amount we needed, in fact. Awesome. Oh, it's because they've eaten pies that it's doing that. That's interesting, okay. We've also acquired some ale, apparently. So now if we can get this tavern done, we might be able to meet the need for leisure. There we go, order complete. Lovely. If we can find another cache in here, that'd be pretty terrific. We are working on the packs of trade goods now, that's really good. Maybe I want to do this now. Can increase our tools production quite a bit. Yeah, I think I like it. Use the marrow for that too. All workers get a 10% higher chance of producing double yields for every 2 completed dangerous and forbidden glade events. Neato. Yeah, man. Alright. Oh, the packs of provisions are being generated because of a benefit we have gear. It's I forget what it is that did it, but every time we get a new villager, we're just getting automatic packs of provisions, so I don't think they're actually being made anywhere, although that is a reasonable fear. Hidden Schrader Cemetery. We can report this. Oh, use of our pack of provisions. Nice. We get some rep out of that. That seems easy enough. Send it. What we got here? Forager's Camp. Can rebuild. There's nothing adjacent to this that would be beneficial to rebuild it for, so let's just go ahead and salvage that. And a cannery. Cool. I don't know what that does. I'm curious to find out. Let's rebuild it. And one more cache. We will send it to the Citadel for the rep, I think. Yeah, seems good. And then we could build a copper mine here as well. That seems decent. And then Water Strider Molt requires a big ol' harvest camp. I'll do that right there. Oh wait, is this a harvest camp? No, it's a forager's camp, right? Okay. I'll try to find a way to get a path over there. I guess we can just do this. Good enough. I think the tavern's done. Get some leisure out of this. Nice. I'm loving the wine. Sweet. Packs of trade goods are coming together now. Oh, we don't have any idle workers. Absolutely true, son of a bitch. And we can probably take a few out of the woodcutters' camps now. They've done their job up here. There we go. Look at that resolve, dude. Everybody's loving life. Apart from the people that don't have houses. They could use some assistance. Do we need this here anymore? Yeah, we probably ought to keep that around. I'm running out of spots for shelters. I haven't really thought that through all the way over here. That'll do. Right? Nice. I think you might be right. Yeah, I think we're overdoing it on the woodcutters at this point. Maybe just take this one out. And then we can move these guys over here and start trying to clear these little glades. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I think we're looking good to clear this settlement too. Nearly filled up the rep here. Hey, Typical, welcome. Glad you're enjoying the Bloodier Moon campaign. Definitely feels like things are starting to look up over there. I think we got this in control, man. It's looking good. Ugh, pretty much just waiting on the GG here. Yeah, sure, why not? And put a couple people in the mine. Dope. Get a couple folks in the cannery. Oh, we have a ton of salt apparently, cool. That's nice. Don't have flour for biscuits though, and that would be pretty terrific actually. Oh, this mine is idle, right? Okay. Oh, we can make a much better path now, actually. Hold on. Yeah, let's just have both, whatever. Not a big deal. Okie dokie. There it is. Good stuff. That was a good one. Handled the bump of the difficulty pretty easily. A few completed deeds, good stuff. Alright. Good looking Dr. Torch. Now we go. I salute you for your achievements, Viceroy. In a culture so centered around expeditions, wagons are always heavily sought after and rationed. Vision and embarkation range are increased by 2 until your next settlement. Grant 4 reserve embarkation points or 5 seal fragments. I'm starting to realize these are pretty valuable. I'm gonna go for that. Now we can target the seal. I think. At the end of the cycle, if the seal is within your embarkation range, you can try to reforge it. Oh, I see. So wait a minute. This is not going to be available until the end of this cycle? So it's already available then, is my interpretation, if that's the case? Meaning maybe we should go in different directions now to try to gain more advantages? You can settle there early. You just need it in your radius. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and because we're down here now. Right, okay, because this is where the actual caravan is. There's a decent chance this is your last settlement. Okay, so I'm guessing then we want to stay adjacent to it so that we can... Okay, okay. And this looks good. Yeah. Oh, but right, we need to go spend the currency first. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, fun. Level 5. Druid's Hut. Granary. Press. Monastery. Sother the Ancient Trader. Cool. Global Resolve is boosted by 5 every time a new glade is discovered, but woodcutting is slower until you open at least 2. As long as the goods keep flowing, and patience grows 30% slower for 180 seconds every time you finish a trade route. Neat. Okay. And the gate. Nice. We have enough for, it looks like, maybe one more upgrade here. Oh, yeah. I do like additional blueprint choice a lot. Getting a new embarkation bonus to choose from when starting a settlement. Allows you to establish trade routes with other nearby settlements. Oh, we haven't even done this yet. Okay, let's see what's going on with the trade routes. That'll be fun. All right, then we'll go ahead and settle down here. Dope. No beavers again. That's kind of surprising. All right. I'm gonna bring the stone and the clay again, I think. I'll keep myself on Pioneer for now. Got some pretty good stuff. Let's do a very quick pick me here as well, if you'd like to be chosen as the name of our settlement. Perhaps our final settlement of the cycle. This will end the cycle? Okay, so we might as well go ahead and use these then. How do you know? Question mark. Is that just because the meter at the bar was filled up prior to choosing this? Definitely read the conditions of this settlement. Okay. But I can't back out from this menu, right? Because it will get rid of these options. Sealed forest will always end the cycle. Okay, okay, okay. Noted. Ah, conditions. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so because we are directly adjacent to it, that's what's doing this, right? The seal thing? Its mere presence summons foul plagues upon your settlement during the storm. Woodcutters don't increase hostility, but every 10 felled trees adds 2 hostility points. Got a beacon tower, though. That's cool. Overgrown trees with a lot more resource charges can be found in the forest. The trees have meat. Interesting. Alright, cool. K-Cow. Let's do it. Delicious bacon trees, yep. Meat trees with faces. Yeah, that's a boss biome, alright, dude. That's fucking horrifying. Ooh, damn. Yeah, wow. Holy shit. They were not exaggerating. Them trees got faces, dude. I don't like that at all. It's incredibly upsetting. Okay, we got some bleeding tooth mushrooms here to start gathering. Let's do so. Go ahead and get a path down up there. Yeah, I think we'll do like this or something. That's probably good. Let's see, we're gonna need a stone cutter over here. that is pretty much it for the starting area. We'll get our trading post down early here. Don't want to forget about that again. We'll also get our shelters down in the center. Big shelter. We'll do a big and we'll do a normal size. That's probably good. Path coming down this way. And, okay, so we got the trading post. We need... Ooh, maybe I should build the beacon tower. That seems like a good idea. Maybe wait on that. And then... woodcutters. That's right, that's the other thing. I'll put these guys over here for now. Probably just 2 for the time being. Alright. Is this even really a tree? What else am I forgetting? I need a crude workstation down as well. Go like this. Still have not built the archaeologist's office either. Oh, do we not have it this time? I don't think we have it this time. Okay. We'll get a makeshift post done as well. There we go. Alright. Got the gatherer there. Okay, I think we're good. I know y'all are trying to help, but this being the very first time I've done this, let's maybe let Baer make some mistakes. Ooh, small farm's probably the way to go. We do finally have fertile land again. Ah, there's the lumber mill. Learn the value of that one. And something to make copper bars certainly makes sense to me. Need to get the crude workstation going before that, though. Also, of course, don't have any copper ore at the moment either. Alright, so we really want to try to get these glades revealed quickly here. Especially these 2 nearby us. So we're gonna woodcutters camps up. Start filling in these slots. Okay. Got our first cornerstone. Each newcomer group has 2 additional villagers. Or, every time you open or send an abandoned cache to the Citadel, hostility is lowered by 15 points. I bet that's going to be really handy here. I think we're going to be pleased with that one. I think any means of lowering hostility today is probably going to be in the cards. Alright, so workstation's coming down now. We'll start making the planks with that. Don't have any means to make fabric yet. We can make bricks pretty easily. So we'll take these 2 off for now. Also get somebody employed there. And get this guy on the post as well. First order's coming in. Need 35 paths for the move speed again. Or our basic housing needs fulfilled along with 20 wood. That seems pretty easy. Get 5 parts, 10 fabric, and 10 crates of bricks for 10 planks. I actually think we're already doing this one. But this seems way more valuable. 10 planks shouldn't be that difficult. 3 packs of building materials, yep. Alright, so just need a shitload of wood here. Also to make sure we've got enough houses for everybody. Should be simple enough. Oh, is that not taking advantage of that spot? I guess that works too. It's not really ideal, but oh well. Tell you what, I like that, and then I like one decoration here again. Another lamp. Let them live a little fancier. Alright. So without more bodies, probably don't necessarily want to try to get another woodcutter's camp down just yet. Oh, you got Name and Dan there with you, Jake. Council of Elders looking good. Oh, I haven't even marked my trees yet. Silly bear. There you go. I think maybe we'll just do this. Give us some more building space here, too. I'm just going to move this over a smidge. There we go. Alright, we really need to find a source of food quickly. Our starting supply is going to go away sooner than I'd like. I also think I should probably work my way through down to these glades, too. I'm hoping we can find some fertile land soon. Oh, here we go. Trade routes are available now. Oh, fun! You can trade with your other towns. I love that. Okay. Pay 5 amber to unlock an additional offer in this town. Show only available. Okay, so apparently don't have any offers available at the moment. Getting the shelters up now. Nice. I think having just those two should at least afford us the housing for the majority of people already. Get those big shelters up eventually. We can speed things up a touch for a bit here. Yeah, the food is just going to be a continual issue, I think. Until we can find a farm or something. I would love to get some beavers this time, man. I was really missing them last time. I really hope we can find some here. Alright, we have met our need for basic housing. Once again, I kind of feel like I'm just banking on the glade here. Which I guess is usually going to be the case anyway. Not making a damn thing out of this at the moment. Do I need any of these packs right now? Not really. Yeah, I shouldn't be worried about this right now anyway. Take you out for the time being. We'll keep that for later. You can go start chopping trees, my friend. Same with you. Alright, looks like we're about to get a glade event here. What is the condition we're trying to meet again? I think it's like every glade event we clear reduces hostility, I want to say. Yeah, silent looting. Every time you open or send an abandoned cache to the Citadel, right? So it's not any event, it's that specific event. Did find some farm fields here. That's lovely. And a trapper's camp. Nice. I'm not gonna worry about that stone for now, I don't think. Yeah, really nice glade here for sure. Got a small farm in there as well. If we can manage. I don't think we actually have the space though. Need to... Oh. It's not known where the guidance stones come from or what their original purpose was, but they are imbued with magic and always point in the direction of a nearby seal. Okay. So now we know which direction we need to go. That's pretty good. Let me get one of our lizard guys out for some trapping over here. Alright, so that means we want to start working over this way, I guess. Which unfortunately is just riddled with dangerous glades. I think maybe we're going to split our efforts up a little bit here. We're going to move this one down this way and start chopping through this. And then we're going to move this guy over here, who's going to continue to get through this one, clear this glade out, and then we'll probably work our way over to Thoranium Dragon's territory. If I dare! Still just need a bunch of wood. When's our next set of newcomers? I don't think we've gotten a single newcomer so far, have we? I'm just waiting on the wood again, though. Oh, God. Oh, God, that sounded bad. New plague. The ancient seal is crumbling, releasing a new plague every storm. The sky turns black with a swarm of mosquitoes. Well, guess that's it for Against the Storm, everybody. Jesus. No, I'd rather not deal with a blackened sky and a swarm of mosquitoes. Global production speed is 50% slower. Good lord. Let her on, dragon. That's some Gears of War shit, dude. That's terrifying. Doesn't seem to be slowing them down at all, though. Nah, we ain't cooked. I'm just overreacting. I'm just being the streamer. Creating drama out of nothing. Oh, hey, look at that. Got it done. Very good. There's a few more folks along with the new blueprint. Herb garden, fishing hut, or herbalist camp. Let's let the pile decide again. Because they're smarter than I am. Just get like 500 bottles of off-deep wood, trust me. Yeah, where's the building that produces bug spray, dude? Say prayer to boost production and counter the mosquitoes. Yeah, I couldn't tell you where the fish are going to be either. If I had to guess, I'd probably say the herbalist camp is probably the safest bet. But I'm mostly basing that on absolutely nothing. And seeing now that the poll has the herbalist camp on the bottom, I'm probably wrong. I appreciate that, Baroness. That's about as helpful as my contribution. Herb garden acquired, okay. We are making planks just very slowly. We don't have a ton of wood still. We have more people now. Sorry, I gotta just turn this down a smidge, dude. It is getting kind of overwhelming. Alright, we're full on both woodcutters now, so we cannot make that any faster. We also really need them to chop these particular trees so we can get a farm down in this area. Which I guess I could make them do like this. Yeah, now they should get over there. Just need to make sure we're taking advantage of this fertile soil over here as early as possible. Put that right about there, I'd say. Almost ready. There we go. Definitely get some humans in there. Okay, cool. Actually, let's just do this. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay, now I gotta remark these guys. Still working on getting through here. That is gonna be very, very helpful, though. I also think I want to go ahead and get a salt mine going.
A renewal. Welcome back.
Bearded Goblin. Thanks for the 82 months with Prime. Welcome back into the pile. Please show him the love with some bear hugs if you got them. Thanks for the long-term support. Alright, speed it up. Ah, old Farloof has arrived again. Okay, let's see. What do I actually need from you, pal? Tools seem like they're almost always beneficial. Could try to trade for a few of those. Don't have a ton of tradable stuff right now, sadly. Pack of crops, don't really need. It's not worth a ton either, though. Maybe before I trade with him, I might be able to get some stuff out of these new notifications here. Unlocks the advanced blueprints for the Foragers Camp, Trappers Camp, and Herbalist Camp. But gathering speed is decreased by 50% until you use up at least 250 gathering node charges. Eh. I like the rich glades. It seems good. Hey, a beaver! Nice. And a pipe. That'll help.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you, man. Okay, and then... I have never clicked this button. I'll click the button for a single gifted subscription. We'll put a bounty on it. I'll put the whole goddamn village at risk, dude. I'll do it. Hello. Math pulled the trigger. Don't tell me about that. I mean, I knew what I was getting into. Math's got us covered. Dr. Torch has got us covered. Sounds good to me, dude. Ooh, 4 parts for the housing, really. That's nice. That should be easy. Need for jerky fulfilled. Is there any complex food need? Ooh, increases global science production by, or food production speed by 20%. That's rad. Let's try that. I wonder if we can make oil right now. I don't think we can, but we might be able to soon. Alright, here we go. Let's click the button. You can order villagers to assault the merchant and take some of their wares, but this has consequences. The fight was short but brutal. And brutal. Oh my god, 5 villagers were killed during the attack. Jesus Christ. 3 impatience points from the queen. News of your terrible deed has spread quickly. Wealthier traders are avoiding your settlement. Traders will avoid this settlement if possible and will arrive 50% slower. Can't blame them. But damn, dude. That's a lot of stuff. +2 to coats production, too. Pretty decent trade, honestly. And 5 deaths. Alright, yeah, that is nasty. We kept our beaver, at least, so that's good. Go ahead and turn in the order here as well. Cool. Alright, so yeah, we need more people. For sure, coming off of that. It's going to be a big issue for a bit. Okay. Fixes that for now. Gotta get our basic housing need fulfilled, which also, I guess, just means we need more people again. We have a root node. Let's do it. We got more fertile land here. Lovely. Take advantage of this. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Cool, man. All right. I think we're going to be addressing our food needs pretty well now. Let's see if we can find a way to make some oil. Not this time. Provisioner, clothier. Ooh, we could take advantage of our bonus coats production. I think I like that. And let's get this over here. The bear hugs demand? I think we can provide. I got a couple at least. Any bear hugs out there, Pa? For a pawn in need? Oh, right. We need to make building materials as well. Packs of building materials. Where's that coming from this time? The clothier. Oh, cool. Yeah, look at that. Sick. That'll do it. Use the oil for this as well. Nice. Okay, this is really good, actually. Just the coats that we don't have any way to produce. We need dyes. Is there a way to get dye, perhaps? Is there a way for me to dye? Cobbler, apothecary, tinctury, and manufactory. Okay. One of the brass order's curious little inventions and appears to be broken. Spawns 2 to 3 copper ore veins nearby. Or we can get tools and pipes. I think I'd much rather do that. Oh, we don't have any bodies for this, though. Shit. Yeah, I think killing that merchant is having pretty big consequences, unfortunately. Well, we know which direction to keep going. Gotta get another farm down here at some point. That'll do. Let's get our path going this way as well. In fact, we can probably move this guy out of the way. Nice. Another glade is cleared. Another rain punk drill. Coal veins this time, or more pipes and oil, which I am more than happy to get. Do need stone for that, though. Okay, so we can maybe start working on collecting the stone nodes we found. Oh, wait, no, we're already doing that, aren't we? No, we actually don't have any stone nodes. Oh, shit. Ah, crap, dude. What's this? Algae pond. Oh, cool. We can get herbs out of it. That's neat. that. So I guess we just gotta wait on that until we can find some stone from somewhere. Time to look for another glade. I think our safest bet by far is to continue this way. Just chop this bit down. Boy, that impatience is quickly rising here, man. That's concerning. I just need people. I might just be banking on newcomers, which is a ways away, unfortunately. We do have a decent amount of food at least, but it's going pretty quick too. We also don't really have any kind of like advanced food production right now. Maybe I want to make the stamping mill now, actually. Kind of. Yeah, I think I will. This is no longer... Okay, so this did actually have some stone, but it's no longer got anything available to it. That does mean we might have enough for this now. No, not quite. Oh, I guess I could just do the oil here. Maybe I do want coal veins, but I think I'd much rather have... I mean, I've already got a lot of oil. I feel like having pipes would be good. But I'd rather just get this done, I think. I don't know. Maybe it's worth it to hold on to. Let's not sweat it for now. Alright, and then this other... Woodcutter's Lodge. Should probably start looking at this thing. Clear this out for now and then move them up this way. Probably gonna need to chop a lot more of this to get up there, actually. Oh, I guess this would be a reason to be completing the glade events too, which until we've got the building material packs done, maybe that doesn't matter so much. We are starting to work on those now too. Except we don't have anybody in the clothier, right? Because we don't have anybody, period. Son of a bitch. Yeah, kind of just banking on glades again, or hopefully the newcomers will bail us out. Oh, y'all are doing this to me. God dang ghostly chance. Oh boy, okay, here we go. Plague of Malady. The ancient seal is crumbling. Villagers take 50% longer rests and have a double chance of consuming twice as much food during a break. Oh, yucky. Oh no, thank you, please take that one back. Yikes. Alright, well we are making another farm soon at least. Just badly need more people. Yeah, it puts the mosquito one in perspective, huh? We thought we had it bad. Good lord. I think I better at least put one person in there now. I might as well go ahead and knock these out too while I'm thinking about it. Let's keep speeding it up here. Oh, hold on. Got another glade. Another rain punk drill. Get us copper bars and crystallized dew this time. I really need to find a source of sea marrow or stone, dude. badly. Clay is kind of helpful, I guess. Copper, too. There's some more. Nope, that's not stone. That's another herbalist camp. Ah, shit, man. I think we just hold off on those, too, unfortunately. Just have them start chopping down a bunch of these. Well, actually, no, we don't want to do that, do we? I want to be limited in the amount of trees I chop. Maybe just let them do that a little bit and call it good. Might need to take a risk on a dangerous glade here. But I think for now I'm just going to go ahead and move my wood cutters together again. So we can get through that next one more easily. Alright, we're finally going to start making packs of building materials here. Clothier's finally underway. How long till the newcomers? Your scouts have learned to be cautious. Every time you open or send an abandoned cache, hostility is lowered. That's pretty good. Any way to lower hostility right now, I'd say is probably worth it. I don't know how many caches we're really running into in this area, though. Hopefully it's just been unlucky so far. I don't think I even need this herbalist camp down at the moment. And yeah, I guess if we gotta get that going, it's gotta have someone in it. God damn, dude, I am really struggling with our available people right now. Oh, newcomers are almost here. Okay. Hopefully that'll help us. Need some bodies. Of course, don't have anybody operating this farm yet either. More humans would be delightful. Humans and beavers, ideally. There we go. Close to what I wanted. Eggs and tools from this is pretty nice as well. Alright, so we get a couple of beavers in the woodcutter. Get a human there. And let's go with... What do I need most right now? In my mind, it's the stone, because we keep needing this. But without a way to get the stone, I guess maybe the sea marrow, which also I don't think is available to collect. I just need to find the right resources more than anything else, it feels like right now. Maybe getting the clay is worth it. Yeah, let's do that. Got a big old path built down there, too. Big old path, buddy. There you go. Yeah, this music is crazy. Alright. I do think we're going to have to go for a dangerous glade soon. Things are just getting worse and worse. Not optimistic here. Did fulfill the need for more houses, at least. That's good. Gets us more bodies as well, and a blueprint. Because we already have the lumber mill, I can't help but feel like the carpenter is not all that beneficial. I'm gonna say brewery.
Welcome back.
The Dapper Gent. 94 years on the pile. Welcome back, Dapper. Thank you very much for the resubscription. Please give him some bear hugs from the pile. Looking forward to getting you on the 100-month club as well. Alright, apparently I've decided that's worth investing in already. That would help us with our complex food need, wouldn't it? as long as I can find a way to get the water going. Which, if I'm not mistaken, we have... No, we don't have the rainwater collector this time, do we? The rain engine. Maybe I can find that somewhere. 'Cause we are going to need that if we want the porridge. Yeah. I think I'll hold off on the pack of crops for now, too. Can make ale. That's probably worth. Take a stretch break, too. That sounds good. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Little fishing hut. There we go. Okay. Oh, god damn it. It's impossible to take a stretch break in this game, man. Okay, got a beaver in the stamping mill making bricks. And not flour for now, and also copper bars. Nice. Cool. That'll do. Good enough? Oh, shit. I'm never gonna be able to stretch. There we go. Oh, yeah! Woo! Okay. What do we got? Yet again, stop me if you've heard this one before, but I do feel like we're remaining committed to clearing these glades. So we can get them up there and make it nice and easy. I do think I'm going to take a chance and clear into this dangerous one soon as well. I just feel like we really need to find a source of stone. No sane merchant is currently willing to risk to come to your village. I had forgotten we murdered the guy, right, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. We do have a new order available. 8 humans and 6 needs for coats fulfilled will give us 3 more humans, additional fabric production, and parts. That seems pretty damn good. Opener send 3 caches. Give us the scouts pack and even more parts. Cool. I like that. Just need to find coats somehow. Yeah, I think we need to put more people in a building here as well. Oh no, they're just making the path, aren't they? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Probably want to get this herbalist camp down now, too. Go ahead and throw another body in there. That's great, Torch. I like a Tommy with the sunglasses, man. That's a good look. That's what we need in this run, man, is a little Tommy cam, don't we? Maybe the traders will feel more welcome with the presence of Tommy. It usually has a pretty calming effect, I've found. That's true, yeah, Cursed Seal territory. You'd think he'd fit in pretty good, huh? So the rain engine thing, I guess, is not just like a default building, but was that coming as a result of the regions that we had selected before, or was that like a benefit that I chose that I wasn't aware of? Because in the last few settlements, we've had the rain thing available from the beginning. It is biome specific, okay. Okie dokie then. I think I'm going to go ahead and put my lumber mill down as well. I wanted to get that thing going soon. Oh, human's good in the brewery as well. That makes sense. Let's get you out of this mine for the time being. Get this dude in there. Human in the brewery. Lovely. Oh yeah, trade routes. I'd forgotten. I'm assuming these will, like, I'm guessing there's going to be some kind of notice up there. Alert might pop up that lets me know I've actually got one available. Rain collectors should be under camps. Oh, really? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. So this is just available by default, right? I think. Because I wanted this so we can start making the porridge up here. I'll give them all these. We're getting vegetables from our farm. That's nice. Alright, cool. Still don't have any goddamn stone, but... well, I'm sure we'll figure that out eventually. It was an essential unlock at like level 3. Okay, cool. Oh, I think I remember that now, actually, yeah. Great. And now, we need someone stationed at the rain collector so we can start getting that water. So let's take out one of our woodcutters for now. Just have them start working that. Newcomers in 5 minutes. Still not making any coats, sadly. Still looking for the means to make some dye or resin. Plague of darkness. The storm season is twice as long, and sacrificing goods at the ancient hearth is banned. Wow. Good God, that sucks. This is a 4-minute storm. Yucky. Yeah, welcome to Seal Hell, I guess. Oh, and we're getting a different kind of water because of the storm, question mark? Storm water, yeah. Okay, so we're not going to be able to use that in here unless I change over. So I guess I could just let them use every one. Yeah, there's no reason not to, right? Yeah, London. I don't need to stop chopping trees right now either, I don't think. Oh, sorry, Tommy. I'm going to speed this up, see if we can get to this glade sooner. Let's get out of this goddamn storm. We are running low on food again, unfortunately. Despite our multiple farms here. Oh, we're making the building materials now, too. Right, yeah, we should be able to fulfill this clearing glades event in a moment. I'm not pleased with the priorities they're choosing for the wood chopping here. Really trying to edge this glade clearing as long as possible. There we go. Alright, let's see. No events from this one, unfortunately, but we do have a trout pond. Sadly, no parts to take advantage of it. And also a salt vein and no stone. Son of a bitch, dude. That's frustrating. Alright, well, I don't think we really need a lot of access to that area. Yeah, really not what we needed. Looks like we're getting some newcomers after the storm ends, at least. That should be nice. Now we definitely need to clear the area here. Yeah, here, let's just avoid allowing them to even prioritize the wrong stuff. Just a straight shot into it. And got a quarter stone. Nice. I mean, this is probably good. I feel like anything we can do to lower hostility right now is in my best interest. We need to choose compassion. 3 more beavers is really nice. I could use that part is the thing, though. It's a little more food, too. I think that's right, actually. Wait, was that stone? Did I just get stone? No. Okay. She is quite impatient. Yeah, I'm getting kind of worried about that. I think I do want to put this down. Get a fisher in there. So we have the parts for it now, thankfully. Food is very quickly dwindling here. That's concerning. Oh, wow. Someone's actually coming. And it's a food trader. That's convenient. I don't know if I have 15 minutes to wait for her to arrive, though, but I don't think I can really afford to get that impatience increased either. Let's keep the path going here, I guess. I would very much like to trade for some coats here as well, or some dyes. In fact, hold on, let me see if I can find a way to make dye. We need cobbler, apothecary, tinctury, or manufactory. What was the other option here? I could use a different thing. Resin. I wonder how to make that. Clay pit. No. Alright then. I did. I put a bounty on a trader attack that chat was very happy to pay London, which did work out pretty well, honestly. The lack of a trader here has been unfortunate, but we got a ton of resources out of that initial attack that lasted for a while. All right, I don't think we need to make packs of building materials anymore for now, so we can go ahead and turn that off. Let her make some water skins for a bit. Which I think we're using somewhere else. For the brewery, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, we're doing this. I feel like making the ale is helping. It's at least keeping people in a good mood. They may not have any food to eat, but at least they're drunk off their asses, so I don't mind it as much. Alright, let's go ahead and speed through this other glade clear here. We are getting the water for this now, at least, so I think we're making the porridge, too, which is really good. In fact, I think I'm going to stop making the ale for a little while and focus a lot more on making the porridge here. Because meeting the complex food need would be really nice. And don't need this guy anymore. No problem. Death of Spam!
Welcome back.
Thanks for the 53 months. 53 is Prime. That means you should use your Prime sub here with Baer. I would love it if you use your Prime sub on me. I would love it if you click that button if you have a Twitch Prime / Amazon Prime account and you realize, oh my god, there's just a button here that lets me give Baer money that's not even mine. You just take that Amazon money. You take it. Interesting. Additional copper bar production and then wildfire essence again. Rebuild or salvage ruins. Packs of provisions is probably going to be tough to come by, but box of tools will be huge. Oh, I think that's worth it. We can make those from the makeshift post at the moment. I think we can manage this. Let's do it. Wow. 24 tools for making 30 paved roads, really. That's crazy, man. Absolutely, I'll do that. Just immediately cover all of our paths with paved roads. Oh, we don't have stone. I'm so dumb. God damn it. That's 30 stone I don't have. Yep. God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 29, 30. And 31, just to be safe. Well, need some stone real bad. Sketchy fabric. There's a button here that gives Baer money that's not even mine. Look at that. You did it. Found them Bezos bucks. Thank you for the bear hugs, too. Appreciate the full year. Welcome back in. Okay. Badly need stone. And I think I need stone badly enough to maybe just call this trader. She does have what we're looking for. Let's do it. They're already pissed off at me. I might as well just embrace it. If we can get a lot of stone here, that'd be big. We do, yeah, we reduce hostility by clearing glade events, but they have just been very slow to get these glades revealed here. There's the trader. Alright, let's see. Hello, please don't murder me. No promises. All the stone you got. Let's see. Got some packs of building materials we can trade. I got a lot of bricks, actually. Maybe I could just trade for bricks here. That seems pretty good. And then... what else did we need? I wanted dye stuff, but we don't have the building to produce those yet either. I think I could probably just go ahead and make this trade to begin with. Give her a little bit of wood as well. It is going to be immediately very helpful. I think we just go ahead and commit to destroying these things now as well. Do this, do this. Good stuff. Okay. And then... we are actually meeting our complex food need. Does she have coats? That was the other thing. And it doesn't look like it, nor does she have the things that we need to make coats, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. Now they're making the paved road with those stone. Don't know if they're going to have enough for it, but I guess we'll find out. They're making the porridge here. They're very slowly getting into this glade. I know, I know. Here, let's probably just buy some food from her too, honestly. It's for the best. Let's do some fish. There's 15 of that for now, and then maybe trade the wildfire essence again. I really don't feel like I need this. I've yet to use it as far as I'm aware, so that seems fine. I'm sure we'll need it later, but it doesn't seem all that important right now. And then once we have knocked out this glade event, that'll be the order finished. And actually, I think maybe one of our orders gives us coats too? No, not this time. Okay. We're gonna get some skewers and new villagers though, so that'll be nice. In before 29 out of 30 paved roads. We're so damn close to the glade. See you later, Sahilda. I was very tempted to attack her again before she left. I'll be peaceful, I guess. And I don't know what's happened to my PC, dude. I think it might just be old It's starting to make sounds. You know the sound it makes when you put a baseball card, and you like clothespin it on your bicycle tire, so that it sounds like an engine as it's getting flicked by the spokes. I think is the right word for those. That's unfortunately the sound that my computer is making now, which seems bad. I feel like I might need to address that somehow, but I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can make the dyes from something here. Not this time, but we can re-roll. I kind of want to. Probably gotta dust it. That makes sense. I think you have to be like really careful with that, though. I feel like I have this paranoia instilled in me that you need to be delicate in removing the dust, or it might get into bad places. You shouldn't really run your PC between the spokes of your bike. +2, strong. Yeah, that's good advice. I should consider that. You can just use canned air, just spray it. Sweet. I'll just do that then. That sounds easy enough. Well, didn't get what we were looking for here, unfortunately. We can make coats out of the druid hut, though, so that might be worth it. Yeah, I'm just curious to use this thing, too, honestly. This is probably fine. Got another glade, finally. Let's see. Tinkerer. Makes tools. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Hang on, sorry. I want to see if I can just... For now, at least, so it stops driving me nuts. Just give it a good smack. The old CRT TV approach. Just needs a firm slap on the noggin. Okay, now it started doing it again. It's just mocking me. I do want to rebuild this. I think I will. Get these guys assigned there. Got a cache here. That is a lot of really good stuff, but again, unfortunately, we just don't have the resources for it, so I think I better just send this one to the Citadel. That'll do. Oh, and a sea marrow node. Yeah, nice. Really like that. Broodmother requires a trapper's camp that we don't have. If I can fit this in here, I don't think I need to worry about it otherwise. Hidden Trader Cemetery. Report for the Queen's Grace. Ooh, we get a bundle of coats if we burn it down. Get 30 hostility every 60 seconds. Oh, boy. That would meet the coats need, though, man. I think it might be worth it. Let's try. I think we go for it. Okay. Things are about to be very hostile. Hang on, one more hit. Cut it out. Knock it off. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean that thing today. Ugh. Let's see. Yet another plague. Fuel in the settlement's warehouses is disappearing at a rate of 2 units every 10 seconds. That sucks. Okay. Alright, so we need to move you guys down to here now. This song reminds me of Ori. Okay, that ought to be good. Probably ought to go ahead and make him another path over this way. Oh, I guess I could just cut through here, couldn't I? That might be better. I don't know. I could use the space here. I'm probably going to build that mine eventually. Hopefully going to build that mine anyway. And then you need someone there soon. Not exactly now. This guy can go... Cool. Stop intruding into my glade. Stop having such a tantalizing glade so close to our settlement. Who's really at fault here? It's me, I know. Gotta get a lizard boy here, ideally. Oh, nice. We got the Tinkerer done already. I could go for some training gear. I don't hate that idea. It's probably usable.
Welcome back.
Super duper handsome. You sure are. Thanks for the 15. Thanks for the Prime. Welcome on back to the bear pile. Appreciate it. Thank you for the bear hugs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been getting really into this. This has been great. Big fan of this one so far. Yeah, I think the training gear has been good for the glades, I agree, so that'll probably be handy. Ooh, here we go. Good use of the plant fibers. Still can't make those without the dyes, sadly. We really need to find a way to get the dyes. Ooh, and I can make trade good packages with the water skins. That's pretty great. I think I like that, yeah. And our lumber mill, of course, going to be our primary producer of planks, which means we want to take that off of here now. Okay. Hell yeah, Jax. Are out of leather as well, unfortunately, so I guess we're not making those anymore either. Tell you what, you don't need to be in here for the time being. We'll just deactivate this for the moment. Oh, we can't make the coats. And we get ourselves a... Oh, I guess that's not going to be a lizard person. That makes sense. Stone cutter. We do need some freebies. Or free bodies, I mean. Do we got a beaver somewhere that I could repurpose? Probably this mine. Actually, I think he does better in the mine, doesn't he? Yeah. Rain collector could go. Get another chopper over here. Okay, that's probably good for now. More newcomers and a cornerstone. There's the leather we're missing. Oh, that's 3 beavers, though. Yeah, I think that's got to be it. How many beavers is very handy. Ooh, woodcutter's camp production is 35% quicker. Or gain dye for every 10 insects produced is actually pretty great. Oh, but these are both good. These are both really good, dude. I'll let y'all vote. What do you think? This is a split decision for me. I think because we got the beavers, maybe the wood cutting isn't as necessary, but I mean, it'd be very effective at that point. I think we're producing insects now. We might not. Actually, no, we have 0 insects, come to think of it. Oh, shit. Why did I think we were making insects? I think that last resource might have confused me. Because I don't think that's insects. I think that's roots. So this might actually be a lot simpler than I thought. I think this is still good, because I think it's pretty likely that we'll find a source of insects. And that would be the only way that we have dye. Because otherwise we have not found a single way to produce it yet. Looks like the pile has opted for the dye extractor. Works for me. Oh, damn. I did not realize they were taking some fucking flamethrowers to this, dude. That's crazy. That's a little overkill, y'all, but alright. If you think that's best. Oh, hey, we got the order done, too. Nice. So that's going to give us the increased food production and oil production. Cool. And a blueprint. Let's try the guild house this time. That sounds like fun. Do that right there. Oh, it doesn't fit, son of a bitch. Maybe here? I'll love it there. This is fine. I feel like it probably wants to face the road. What if I rebuilt this one up? Like that. I'm gonna do a guild house here. That'll work. Alright, still working on our paved road, but unfortunately I think we're out of stone again. Trader's taking a long time and also very unlikely to have stone too. Yep, I think we're waiting on these guys again. Is it because they're having to go all the way back to the warehouse that it's taking that long to chop the trees now? Which, in my mind, tells me I should probably go ahead and just move these down this way. Which is what I was thinking about doing anyway. Okay. I'll do this. And this. Oh, I see. This is a different kind of tree. The overgrown versus the normal abyssal trees. Okay. So those take a while to cut through. Understood. It's still just salt, unfortunately. You can remove the things that guide you to the seal for stones. Can you? What? Holy shit. You sure can. What the fuck, dude? You have just done that the whole time? And some resin, too. That means we can make... Oh my god, that means we can make coats! What the fuck? That was just there the whole time! Absolutely right. Get this human back in here, man. Okay, there we go. Well, let's get 2 of them in there. Sick, dude. Gets the stone path down now. Also still need to make fabric somehow, which... I don't know why I'm not doing that in here, actually. I should definitely be doing that in here. There we go. That problem sorted as well. Oh my god, I need shelters. I had not thought about that in a while. There we go. Yeah, that's probably good. Yeah, we'll make another small one there. Actually, maybe 2 big ones here. Does that work? It does. Fun. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I can also destroy this guy. Sweet. Yeah, it doesn't really feel necessary to have any more than 1, honestly. It's just as well of a job pointing me in the right direction. Okay, now that we've got these guys here, should be a little quicker in the chopping. You're not the first person to say that, Jake, so I think you're right. Apparently the shelters used to be a different shape. It seems like this makes it a little easier to fit more in, so that's probably why. We're actually making the coats now, dude. Let's go. Okay, now we need to find a way to make packs of provisions, I guess. Be the next big thing at the moment. Which will come from a makeshift post, which we do have, just currently deactivated. If we can get packs of provisions made from just the herbs. That's not great. We'll start making them now. I don't know, actually. I don't think we need to do that at the moment. We need to wait on that. I don't have enough herbs for that one. Okay, we can get rid of this guy now. That's nice. Let's see. I should probably go ahead and make another copper mine. I think we're going to need it, so let's get this going here. Get the dwarves back in there. Alright, Tommy. You take it easy, buddy. A nice hanging again. I still don't think we necessarily need to do ale. But we do have a good amount of those resources, actually. I could probably get away with it. Stone road complete. And 2 more orders. 24 tools for 15 packs of building materials and 20 packs of crops. That's pretty crazy. Ooh, big farming bonus here. Deliver 10 tools and 10 packs of building materials. I like that. 18 lizards, or 2 forbidden glades within 450 seconds of each other. Lowers hostility by 50 points immediately. 40 barrels of wine. I like it. Let's try. So forbidden glades, of course, not the same as dangerous glades. Meaning that will be a particularly difficult one to accomplish. We're going to have to plan our course of action. And it's looking like most likely 2 we're going to be able to do for that are probably this one and I don't know, actually. I might have wanted to check the map before I did this. This is looking unlikely. Let's maybe not worry about that so much at the moment. We've made another order here. Fantastic. That is another blueprint, and I'm really hoping we can find a way to get some more complex food made here, and the butcher's a good way to do that. Yep. Okay. Let's hopefully help address our food needs a little more here. What's this one I want adjacency on? Quite a few of the things over here. Do we want to build it there? Is that better? This is probably okay. Triple butcher. And not able to make the skewers just yet. We don't have enough vegetables and herbs, which we hopefully will be able to address that soon. We're lacking the insects as well. I don't think we really need to make that much oil. I think we're doing okay on that. Okay. Still trying to get into this goddamn glade, dude. Taking forever. We also still need to get more food. Is that this one? Or is that this one? It's this one. There we go. Have a look at that little lock at the end of the reputation bar. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess I kind of expected that. No, I think it's become pretty clear that we need to prioritize moving to the right as early as we can. I need food badly. I'm gonna have some bonus beavers somewhere that are not specialized at the moment. Apparently we don't. Wow. Yeah, they're all doing their thing, huh? Okay. Well, in that case, I'll go ahead and take the wheel here. I think we can still make packs of trade goods. This is probably worthwhile. I don't really know what to do to address our food situation right now. I guess having more hands on deck in the farms makes sense. That ought to help a bit. And maybe the fisher as well. We're still just waiting on the stockpile there, I suppose. Oh, right, yeah, the trees give the meats. Trees, they have the meats! I guess we just chop more trees that might help out. Hostility from discovered dangerous and forbidden glades is increased by 8. Holy fuck. That's horrible. Oh, we have a bunch of homeless folks, too. No planks. Yikes. Oh my god, and this storm is going to take a while, too. This is a problem. Hopefully we are making the porridge at a pretty steady pace. So they're getting their complex food needs. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, duh. Deactivated them. The druid's hut ready to go now as well. Let's make him some tea. Don't worry about the oil for the time being. And coats do not need to come from you, actually, since we're making those fairly well. From the clothier. Cool. I mean, they should be pretty happy, at least. You know, minus not having any food. Which is probably pissing them off. I'd be a little upset. I don't think we can expect to see a trader very soon here either. Yeah, it's still a ways away. Alright, back to work. Let's make sure they got the right assignments here, too. Yep, looking good. Okay. Oh, this is great! Because the traders are already coming slow as hell. Yeah, we'll take deserted caravans for sure, man. Bump up that production speed. Beautiful. Almost there, man. If we can rebuild another ruin here, we can start working on those packs of provisions. That'd be pretty nice. Looks like we got some newcomers as well. They've got some food, and I think that's going to have to do here. Really don't need coats anymore. Alright, let's see. Swapping you out for another beaver. Where do we need more of those? The stamping mill could use another one.
Yeah.
The foragers camp could use a human. I'll give you guys another one of these. That's good. Alright, speed it up. I think we're just barely staying ahead of our food needs here. By the skin of our teeth. literally eating the skin off our teeth. My goodness, this glade refuses to be revealed, man. Certainly hoping we see some more fertile land over here, too. Hurry the hell up, man. Come on. "43 minutes from the trader, Jesus." This actually seems like it might be the way to go, given we need some food from him, and we actually do have some amber, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and do that again. That's so funny, though. He's still 3 minutes away, holy shit, after calling immediately. That's nuts.
Hello.
Oh, there he is, never mind.
Hello.
Hello? Additional pie production, additional herb production, planting crops is faster. That's pretty good. I do really like that. That is food, right? The pickled goods? I would certainly hope so. Got the packs of trade goods to trade here too, actually. Nice. And some tools if I want to go that route. Let's see. I think I'll get some eggs as well. A little bit of mushroom. A little bit of berries. There we go. I think that works for now.
Ah. Yeah, well good.
This at least addresses our food issues for the time being. Alright, come on guys, get in there. I may pause right before Zork takes off as well, in case I need to buy some other things from him real quick. They are idle here, but they shouldn't be because we have a ton of algae. I need to buy some clay or stone again. I don't know if he actually has either of those. He does have brick. I just want to buy some of that, actually. Let's buy some brick and fabric just to stay ahead of those needs. And let's not trade amber either. I bet we can trade something else. Let's maybe do trade good packs? Sure. That seems good.
A renewal. Welcome back.
Captain Pinbacker! Thanks for the prime! 9 months on the pod. Welcome back in. Appreciate it. There we go, dude. Finally. Holy cow. Leaking cauldron. It's contaminating the soil around it. Spawns 10 to 14 fields of fertile soil nearby. Say less. Yes, please. Get that going immediately. Oh, cool. Harmony decoration. We also have a small reed field up here. Let's go ahead and get this going. Large abandoned cache. We shall send it to the Citadel. We do have sea marrow for this one, actually. Basket of pies is kind of tempting, dude. I think I like that. Get some bodies again. Send it. Do not have a fishing hut for that, unfortunately. A greenhouse, fun. Can salvage it for grain and fiber, or we can get a greenhouse that uses drizzle water to grow crops regardless of the season. Cool. And that plus all the fertile soil up there, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. We just need to get planks again. And also get more workers. Let's see if you have any planks. You do. Don't you? No, you don't. That's alright, we'll find some eventually. Okay, cool, dude. And there's a copper vein here as well. There's a lot of value in this glade. Need to work on the event real quick. It is pointing us continually in this direction. Okay, which means I can very happily Destroy this. Get some more stone and resin going. I'm making plaques of building materials somewhere, aren't I? And I feel like I should stop doing that for a bit. I don't know where those are coming from right now, though. Makeshift post in the clothier. Oh, those aren't going. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're not making those good. A greenhouse just always has fertile soil around it. Oh, so we're going to have a lot of fertile soil over here then, I guess. I think we could use it too, so that seems good to me. Get rid of this guy. Gives us a couple of humans ready to go. Go ahead and contribute them to these. That makes sense too. Works the fertile soil under it. Oh, it doesn't even require tiles around. Okay, interesting. Again, that's maybe one... I don't want to discourage people from helping, but I do want to discourage people from telling me things I'm about to discover for myself in 50 seconds. Got an idle fishing hut here. Okay, so I think that just gave us the big boost, but apparently didn't last for too long. Oh, there's a salt vein hiding back there, too. Interesting. Yeah, I want to try to make a road to the glade. I'm just not 100% sure how I'm going to do it. I'm starting to think this guild house is not something we need to build right now. I'm going to go ahead and just destroy this for the time being. Because we need those planks for other things, and I can just make a path through here and not worry about it. There we go. Okay, now we got our greenhouse down, so we can go ahead and get a farmer in there. Sure, we've got some humans we could spare somewhere. Lumber mill definitely needs the beavers. Yeah, I don't know why we're not doing that. That's the stuff. Cool. Alright, that ought to be pretty helpful. Let's go, dude. Yeah, it's just gonna start making food, I guess. Some mushrooms and herbs. That's huge. We got this thing going down as well. We're carving a nice little path into here, and then once we've done that, I think we'll go ahead and keep going this direction, because clearly the seal is in one of these ones. I'm guessing it's right here, actually. So let's just move these guys over now, in fact. And we'll start chopping a direct path down this way. Cool, man. We got a minute and a half on the fix here. Should be very helpful as well. This herbalist camp is done. Good stuff. I'm pretty sure, unfortunately, that we don't have any other food sources available to us right now, so... Still just looking for the fertile land here, I guess. And then the greenhouse is helping us a little bit too, I suppose. We are also actually finally producing more food than we're consuming, apparently, so that's great. Straight through the overgrown trees again, I guess so, huh? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Something just draws me to those, I guess. They just look so much more appetizing than the normal things. Yeah, I better go this way, huh? That'll be a lot easier. Plague of rats. Any cooked or raw food in the settlement's warehouses disappears at a rate of 2 items every 10 seconds. Just when I thought I was out. And right after we got caught up on the food, man, that stinks. I was initially under the impression that the plagues were compounding, so the fact that they appear to be one at a time is kind, at least. Yeah, it might get pretty out of hand pretty fast, I guess, if it was the other way around. Yeah, boy, that is unfortunate timing, man. 10 seconds till we get this new fertile land, at least. Should be able to get a farm down pretty quickly after that. There he goes. I think I can go ahead and just destroy this too, honestly. We know where we're going. Hell yeah. And just do this. Here, get rid of these guys. Just keep the path straight as much as we can. Cool. Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier. Where's the other warehouse? I don't think I realized you could do that either. Second tab from the right. What am I not seeing? Small warehouse. Not seeing it there. This one? Ah, there it is. Yeah, this seems smart. Alright, made it through the plague of rats at least. Got another idle fishing hut. No problem. Get some humans in here. Lovely. And tell you what, we'll go ahead and get another mine down here too. And if I can get the blueprint for a fishing hut, this seems like it's probably worth. But I don't know how likely that really is here. Pretty sure all at once isn't happening. I think those forbidden glades are a little too far from each other. So I guess I should probably look to see if we can manage to pack building materials and or provisions now. And we can do both. Pretty effectively, in fact. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and do this now. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh, you can make it so they don't produce the grain here. They just do veggies. Cool. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Let's do that for this one. And I guess we could do the same with the mushrooms here too, couldn't we? But I don't mind them making the herbs so much. Alright. Got another mine ready. Let's see if I can find some beavers to work this. Oh yeah, we can totally spare one there. Does he need to be working this still? Is this just getting us the scrolls? I think he's just finishing this out, I guess. Almost to that new blueprint. Still low on food, sheesh. Let's see. Is there any other complex food we could be making? Still doing well on the porridge here. Maybe I just stop making the ale for a little while again. Both these are pretty solid. I like the brewery's increased production. It'll make the porridge come out a little faster. More newcomers. I take this. Some more beavers in the mine here. And some more beavers to the wood chopping as well. Could certainly use their help still here. Alright, good stuff. Does mean more mouths to feed, unfortunately. Alright, we're making both packs now, if I'm not mistaken, so... Finally making progress on these remaining orders. Another stretch break, really. Holy cow, dude. Time flies with this game. It's crazy. I did not anticipate doing a 4+ hour Against the Storm stream today, but here we are. Yeah, okay, let's see. There it is. Yeah, that looks right. Holy shit, dude. Evil has survived. The sealed ones enter our realm through this broken seal. Terrible plagues are sent to destroy us. Collect the lost fragments of the ancient guardian to summon it and close the seal. Rahatiel the Elder. Hungry for revenge, they unleash plagues with every storm. Collect 4 parts of the ancient guardian and close it. For each part, you must complete only one of the 3 objectives. Okay. Let's see. Ah, this is why you need the wildfire essence, huh? Okay. Sacrifice 125 wood at the hearth. I feel like we can probably handle that. I also think we can probably handle this. So let's do this. Oh, you have to just have those as you interact with it, I guess? Is the case? Yeah, okay, okay. So we'll just go for caches here, I think. And then, oh, good, it keeps the ancient seal stuff up nice. Okay, that makes it easier. This big old basket of pies seems pretty good, man. Training gear, yeah, perfect. Find a use for that. And some stone? No, clay nodes, that's still useful though. Don't have a forager's camp for that. Salt and copper, dewberry. Can't get that either though, unfortunately. No herbalist camp. Alright, let's see. So I don't think we want them chopping down those trees anymore. I do think we still need wood though, so... Let's go toward another glade, I guess. And let's make it this one. Makes sense to me. Okay. And we'll make a path right there. No problem. We'll take this off as well. Or, okay, apparently they don't want to let me. Ancient Shrine. Kills 5 random villagers if not addressed. This would give us some rep. This would actually get us closer to a blueprint as well. That would be nice. I think I like this play. Let's do it. Okay. Doing a lot of good here. I am pretty intimidated by the requirements remaining. Once we clear this cache, that will be an order completed at least, so that's nice. I think we're doing okay on the food. We have a tremendous amount of crafting resources now, that's nice. It feels unlikely that I'm going to be able to acquire another wildfire essence. I think the caches might have to be the way to go here, and I think we're just going to try to get lucky with this one. And we can very quickly send it over to here as well. Just trying to determine what we need. In our immediate future here. Ooh, another one of these is pretty nice. But temple as well. Wow. Yeah. I could do that. Let's see. I think we need some more bodies from here. I think we need 3 in the greenhouse at the moment. Anything that's producing food probably is worth keeping the majority of them in there, though. Don't need that anymore. I don't need you anymore either. Looks like we're rebuilding this guy. Okie dokie. Got another reed field here, might as well. New people. Don't have the stuff for him, son of a bitch. I guess I don't necessarily need those people either. Ah, I don't have the resources there, though. Shit. Ah, man, I don't have any of that stuff. Oh well. Another clay node is nice. Got another salt vein. And what do we do here? We need to fix this guy for sure. 10 to 14 fertile fields again. Sweet. Yeah, I think that's the right idea. Okie dokie. Didn't find a cache that time, sadly. There's yet another clay node there, too. Wow. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, God, really? That's annoying. I guess it doesn't always have to be paths completely like that. Okay, now that they've chopped through that, I think we go ahead and move this pair over here now. And begin to cut through to this glade. Pray that we can find another cache event over there. We did complete another order here. We also have trade routes available. This is fun. Okay, so let's see. They would like fabric. And they will provide us with 4 crystallized resin for it. Same with brick. We have a lot of brick. We could make that trade pretty easily. And then we need a pack of provisions in order to actually go out, which we only have 6 of. And we also need those for one of our orders, which makes it a lot less appealing to make those trades. Pack of trade goods makes sense to use this way as well. I think I want to make that one. And this one. No, this one. This one's fine, I guess. Okay, cool. Now, submit our order. That gets us some new party members. Wonderful. We're gonna need some folks in the stonecutter camp, so go ahead and put a couple in there right away. Maybe just the one, actually. It's probably okay for now. Drop some impatience there. Nice. I wonder if any of our orders are going to give us those resources. I suppose chopping trees might give us some meat still, too, wouldn't it? Oh, I got rid of my tools there. Crap. Am I making tools at all? That might be a problem. Tinkerer is making tools. Tinkerer is over here, I want to say? There we go. Cool. Yeah, that looks good. Should probably go ahead and give him a couple more, actually. And maybe take these guys off for now and just focus entirely on making the tools here. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Now you are no longer making anything, as we do not have any of these resources anymore. No longer gathering insects, so we just go ahead and deactivate the butcher for the time being, I guess. Which gives us more bodies elsewhere. Don't have any drizzle water anymore either, really. Huh. I might need another rain collector? I don't know how beneficial that would really be. Oh, we have a blueprint now, too. Nice. I do want to try this. Where the hell did it go, dude? There you are. Let's see if this is going to benefit us at all. Alright, what did I need from the blueprint? We still kind of need food, actually. That remains a bit of a problem. Oh, God, yeah, we do have 17 homeless, don't we? Whoops. Whoopsie. Thankfully got a lot of spaces for building shelters now. You are no longer making coats. I think we go ahead and say sayonara for the moment. Boy, yeah, really lacking on our foundational resources again, huh? Oh, I also don't need this anymore, do I? Sure don't. Alright, let's just take a look here. Get out of the queue! I did want dye a while ago. I don't really know how beneficial that is anymore. I'm gonna hold off on this for a bit. I feel like I might need this blueprint for later. Okay, closing in on the builder's tools here. So I'm hopeful that we may be able to get the resources we need to get these new people after that as well. Stonecutter's camp, I don't think it really matters who we have. We'll get some farmers in there. Harvesters, I guess. More stonecutters. I've been loving this game, Android. Yeah, it's been very easy to play long sessions here of Against the Storm, and it's got its hook semi-deep. Oh, hey, somehow we got the vegetables for this. Nice. I feel like I should probably just do it while I can. Well, that is probably just going to make our food issue worse, unfortunately, but we do have a new source of food coming here as well. Not to mention, oh my god, wow. A giant fertile field here. And welcome more new people. Hold off on that for a sec. Excuse me. There we go. And another farmland. Right there or something? That works. Cool. We'll get some humans in there right away. Alright, this ought to fix everything. Once we get this done and once we get that farm built up, I think our food issues are going to be gone. Oh, now we need people in the temple too. Nice. Allah! Okay, man, okay. Just need the packs of provisions and a couple more tools, which are apparently just very, very difficult and time-consuming to make. I guess that shouldn't surprise me too much. I think the pack of provisions is the likelier thing to knock out here. But once more low on food. I feel like we're just dancing on that razor's edge right now. Greenhouse has no more drizzle water, so we need somebody to occupy this space. I think we need to get rid of a few of these folks again. Let's see. I don't need this fully equipped, or that. Or that, really, but we'll leave it for now. The rain collector in there. Can you choose the amount of water, or the kind of water this is gaining? I don't think you can you? Bummer. Oh, do I have a harvester's camp on this? I don't think I do. Whoopsie. Fix that real quick as well. Alright, I've got another big shelter coming down. Looking good. Don't need to make the tea anymore. Go ahead and deactivate you real quick, buddy. Cool. And then we got this guy. Go ahead and put a couple bodies on that too. Nice. Plague of blindness. All villagers move 50% slower and have a 50% chance of destroying a production yield. Jesus, dude. These plagues are nasty. More farm fields. Hopefully that helps solve the problem a little bit. Should be getting a lot more food out of that, theoretically. We need to keep chopping for glades here, too. Need to keep it going. That'll have to do. As many beavers as we can get in here. Do your thing. I do think the packs of provisions and tools are being made. I just think they're being made very slowly, unfortunately. I don't think we're going to be gaining any drizzle water anytime soon. Well, then again, it's probably going to be after the storm, I guess. Maybe I'm going to just wait it out. Do I care about a copper vein? Not really. Alright, got that one working. I feel like I might as well put somebody in there. Making our way toward another glade real quickly. Nice. Oh, sweet. We got the builder's tools done. It's going to give us a big boost to food production. Killer. Some trade routes ready to go as well. 8 clay or 6 bricks for 5. Don't mind if I do. Make the 4 fabric trade, I think, as well. I like it. Nice. Only producing herbs for provisions, if I'm not mistaken. You are right. Yeah, and that is slowing things considerably, isn't it? I mean, I do feel like we need to get that done. So it might be worth committing to. Somehow, yet again, we are continually in food production scarcity. That might have had a lot to do with that plague, I guess. Maybe we'll be okay now. I could also switch this over to an exclusively vegetables farm. We got a nest over here for insects. That would be pretty nice. Don't have the wood for it, but we will eventually. Trapper's camp as well. And then a salt vein. Yeah, that's not all that helpful, unfortunately. Man, yeah, the caches are not showing up here. That has been a bummer, dude. That's all we need for the heart of the forest. They're just not showing up. I think we'll go for these two next. Let's just go ahead and plop them down over here. And get the straight path through. And then go over there. We got 3 glades here, actually, so you gotta think our odds of finding one of those is pretty decent. I think I'll get the smokehouse to see if I can make jerky more effectively that way. Oh, bummer, dude. Just missing the adjacency there. Does that care about anything besides the warehouse? Doesn't seem like it does. Might care if there's like a trapper nearby or something, I guess. Oh, it does like these. That seems good. Yeah, let's do that. Don't worry about these two. You just do these two, buddy. Okay, cool. Ah, boy. Got our packs of provisions done. That's nice. Let's stop making those now. Get you out of there for the time being, buddy. Another trade route ready. Do I want to do this? I'd say so, yeah. That's pretty nice. Cornerstone. Gain an ancient tablet for every 2 completed glade events. We would gain 7 tablets. That's pretty good. Get ourselves 12 tools and 35 pottery now. Hell yeah. And another blueprint. Monastery seems cool. I'll try that out. Why not? Okay. There we go, man. Still hurting on the food here. But maybe the smokehouse will fix that for us. I'm just hoping anyway. You're saying you can hold control during this? I don't know if that does anything. I think it's a different button. Ooh, 45 berries. Yes, please. Need something to feed us right now. And trade the pack of trade goods? Sure. That works. I'm liking the trade routes now. It's fun. How do I feel like I'm forgetting to build something now? I don't think I am. We do have a lot more people we could assign at this point. Might be helpful. How much longer for the trader? I'm gonna guess like 6 hours. Close. 2 hours away. I can't even call him in anymore. I think the trader might be gone. May not be a factor anymore. Oh, greenhouse is going now. Right, yeah, because they got the drizzle water back. Yeah. Nice. Maybe even put another person in here, actually. Oh. Same with you. Yeah, y'all got it covered. Okay, cool. Lumber mill is no longer making planks. I feel like we might want to make another woodcutter's camp. Ah, we don't have the parts for it, son of a bitch. Let's maybe hold off on this for now. No, probably not. Oh, hey, look. They could be making scrolls like this. Oh, shit. And also packs of trade goods. That's cool. Yeah, do that. And then we can get the butcher going. What's the butcher doing? Oh, right. Yeah, you're on pause. Let's have you do some skewers. Oh, you still can't do skewers, son of a bitch. Okay, yeah, never mind. Deactivate that for now. Let's see. Let's do a couple more humans in the monastery since they thrive there, apparently. Let's go with you guys in there for now. Another lizard in the temple's probably helpful. Just getting down as close as we can get them to this stuff. Cool. I do want to chopping all that up too. Mine is all finished. Good stuff, team. Okay. It does afford me the resources to build another woodcutter's camp, and I think I will do that immediately. Get some more beavers in there right away. Might as well build the path down too. Okay, just pleading with the game to provide us a cache in one of these. Otherwise, that seal is going to be very difficult to open. I guess I should probably start working on those other packs right now. Well, I'm not certain this is going to be an option, but I don't know, man. We really don't have the resources for those things. Pack of crops and pack of provisions. We need those base level items to just stay alive at the moment. Alright, got some goodies. No cash still. Jesus. I don't know what this thing is. We got some more fertile. Whoa, what the fuck? He just ran away? Oh, did I have to interact with it quickly? I tried to click it, it didn't do anything. Oh, a treasure stag appeared nearby. Interesting. For 4 minutes, if we can get into this glade, apparently we'll get something else. Oh, say less. We'll head straight for it. I'll just go ahead and plop them down on the fertile ground for a bit. Let's start moving all those, and then right in there, buddy. Easy peasy. And I'm sure at some point we'll see a cache. Eventually we'll find one out here. And I think I might have enough space for a farm there too. Cool. That'll work. Let me go ahead and replace you with a beaver here. Get another human for the farming. You guys are currently out of insects again, huh? Aren't we getting insects from somewhere now, though? I think over here, right? Yes. And maybe if we just turn off eggs for a bit. Hard focus on insects for a while. Otherwise, these guys are going to be kind of stuck, I guess. Can make some incense, I suppose. If I really wanted to. Yeah, why not? Give them something to do. Be able to trade that, although I don't think that's going to be a factor. I need to remind myself of that, too. Let's see. More herbs and resin to be gathered there. Still don't have the Forager's Camp, though. Forager's Camp and an Herbalist's Camp. If we could find those blueprints, which I don't know how many more blueprints we're getting. I don't think we're getting any, actually. So that may not be a factor here. Okay, please. There's got to be a cache, right? Golden Treasure Stag. The Treasure Stag disappears in 90 seconds. Take all the treasure, but the forest will curse your riches for robbing one of its ancient spirits. Or the Golden Treasure Stag will share some of its riches with you. Yeah, I think we'll do that. When soaked in rainwater, it radiates warm light and brings encouragement to those around it. And give us some amber. Cool. Oh, I'm guessing that probably just spawns somewhere, right? Worm tongue nest. There's a cache, finally. Jesus. Let's work this immediately. And I think I want this. Great. Okay. Another big farm area as well. That's That's pretty good. Got another salt vein, bleeding tooth mushroom, and escaped convicts. Persuade them for -6 to global resolve. But at the end of it, we get light timber, a bundle of coats, 5 new villagers, and 30 coal. Damn, dude. Alternatively, we arrest them for some rep and some amber. I think I'd much rather persuade.
Yeah.
Let's get that done. And we'll hold off on the leather worker for now, I think. I don't know how much value we're really going to get out of this building. Might just salvage it. Okay, so now that we've done that, we want to swap our woodcutters and have them going this way now. Straight through to that clearing. I think we probably go ahead and stop them clearing the rest of those and just get a path down this way. Cool. Is it ever a good idea to open the really dangerous glades? Yeah, I mean, I would have definitely benefited from it this time. 2 forbidden glades in quick succession was an order that we had. I guess it mostly just depends on where they're at. Yeah, it's high risk, high reward, of course, but I think a lot of times glade decisions, at least in my experience, are pretty dependent on position. But I'm sure on higher difficulties they're a lot more worthwhile as well. Don't have the resources for a harvester's camp, so I'll not worry about that for now. Once this cache is complete, we'll be able to finally do this. Let's see what the second step is here. We need to either earn 3 rep points, or sell 30 pack of trade goods to any trader, and buy at least 5 perks or blueprints. Well, that's probably not going to happen. Yikes. I think I'd rather just get the money here. I don't think those are going to help that much. Go ahead and do this one. No problem. Okay, so I guess the rep points are really going to be the only thing I can do now, and I don't know, that seems kind of unlikely, man. We do have a ton of amber, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we have 84 amber, so if I could actually call in the trader, which is unfortunately not an option. Yeah, I don't know about our odds of surviving 90 minutes for that. So we just gotta find a way to get some rep points, I guess. Which is gonna involve clearing more glades. Let's see. I'm low on bodies again. Maybe until after we clear the escaped convicts. I'm not gonna be able to do much. I do need to make the space to actually use the farmland here too. There we go. Got these guys working already, nice. Oh, I didn't even see this. Nice. That's gonna be pretty damn helpful too, although we still don't have the resources for it. Crap. Yeah, thank you, Pile. Looking out for me. Negative forest mysteries require a lower hostility level to activate during the storm. That seems fine. I don't think that really matters. As long as our resolve is up high enough, I think we're okay here. Okay, what do we get? We can find a way to gain rep. That is definitely the most important thing at the moment, but sadly I don't think that's an option here. So we'll just go ahead and use the veggies. Oh, I just don't have any people still. I don't think we need all three of these guys in there. Or you. Or you. And let's do that. Okay. Boom, boom. And boom. New people is going to be handy, too. That is all we've got in this glade, though, isn't it? Besides one more herbalist camp that we can't really afford to build anyway. Shit, man. I'm starting to get a little worried here. I don't know how the hell we're going to be able to manage to get rep points at this stage. At any rate, let's start shopping through for another glade if we can. And 2 harvesters camps taken out. Alright, that is going to help with the parts at the very least. Say goodbye to those guys. And I guess I could have just moved one of those down, couldn't I? Oh well. Yeah, I think we want to try to prioritize getting these reed fields harvested, so we'll do that. Good enough. I don't think I care about this still. Salvaging it for the planks is probably worth. Knock that out. And the salt vein really just doesn't matter, I don't think. We'll put this down, though. Good enough. Man, these are tough. These are very tough goals. But I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. It is the boss, after all. Or what is effectively the boss, I guess. And got another, and still no ways to gain any more rep, unfortunately, man. Yeah, if it just doesn't provide the means, I don't know. What our plan should really be. Let's just keep going for glades, I guess. It does seem as though we're maintaining the impatience fairly well, at least. Villagers with leisure need fulfilled have a chance of doubling their yields, or farmers have a chance of producing double yields while under the effects of biscuits. Huh. We're not really making biscuits, are we? No, not really. This is probably good. I think we have our leisure needs fulfilled for the most part. Alright, speed it up, y'all. Yet again, just kind of banking on the glades to bail us out right now. At least we're getting the rep from these guys. I guess it makes a lot more sense to try to clear the dangerous glades right now, too, if we're looking specifically for rep points. just occurred to me. It feels like they're probably a lot more likely to show up in there. So let's just look for the nearest dangerous or forbidden glade. Maybe that'll help. We get some more bodies back from this. That's nice. Okay, yep, yet again, nothing really crazy here. I will happily take advantage of another farm spot. That'll do. Yeah, just get the humans in there right away. Alright, cool. Might as well get a path over there. Yeah, good enough. Okay, now we need to make these move these loggers again. Let's go here. This is pretty close by. And ideally will lead to a chance at rep. I'll just chop right through that a little bit. Cool. I should probably build another warehouse down here too, come to think of it. That'll make things a little easier for him. Cool. Yeah, that's good. Go, go, go! Another clay node seems less important to me. 17 homeless. Jesus, 27 homeless. What the fuck? How does this keep happening? Probably because I'm not paying attention to it at all. That would explain it. Alright, there you go. And kaboom. That's good enough. And some newcomers. 50 meat, yes please. Love newcomers that bring their own meals. I'm probably gonna need more shelters than that too, aren't I? There we go. Good enough. Yeah, that's something I haven't really done either. That's a fair point. I could consider building another small hearth over here, couldn't I? That way I don't have to walk all the way back to get a break. That's a good idea. New threat, Rain Spirit Totem. Totem built by the Fishmen. No way to get rep off this, but this does decrease hostility pretty significantly. I think that's a good idea. Okay. Basket of biscuits, yeah, that's probably the way to go. Okay. Let's see. We do get rep from this. There we are. Use the tools. And then workshop. Can be used to make planks, fabric, and bricks. Not bad. Especially because we're going to build a hearth over here and a warehouse. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Cool. Another giant farm over here as well. Shit. A lot to like about this. Good stuff. And then we can build another one of these, I guess. Cool, cool. Okay, now that we've cleared this out, we'll make another path over this way. And try to find another dangerous clearing. And this one looks good. I can move multiple of these at once, right? There's got to be a way to do it. That must be a thing. Right there. Right about there. Yeah, that's probably fine. Actually, I'm going to get rid of this path. I don't think I really need this anymore. Just make it easier to chop the trees down. where'd you go? There you are. This is by far the biggest settlement we've had. Got a lot going on in this one. And we'll go ahead and chop straight through again. I think I'm getting better at making paths for my woodcutters. Awesome. Getting this cache done. Might as well get something on this as well. Sick. Salt vein seems less necessary. And still can't do that. Okay. And these guys... I guess we don't need both of you here anymore, do we? Still can't do this. Don't need to worry about that. This one might be worth building on. Still don't have the parts for it, though. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty damn good here. Oh, we don't even have someone working this. Whoopsie. There we go. And this guy's still not going either. Oh, we just have a max supply of these. Is that it? Alright, tell me we got some reps somewhere. Nice. Fan-friggin-tastic, dude. Okay, yet another massive farm here, too. Wow, really should have looked into these areas quicker. Awesome. We got a beanery. That's fun. Can make some porridge pretty easy. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Sounds great. And still can't take advantage of that. Still don't need anything for that. Okay. This is working. This approach is definitely working better. Let's go for another forbidden glade here. Finding what we need. That'll work. That'll work. Cool. Oh, I haven't done anything with this yet either, I guess. Fishman Cave. This is rep. Gotta do it. Got tools for that. Fishmen traps. A fishman totem spawns every 60 seconds. Okay, then. So we're working on quite a bit of rep now. In fact, I think we might be getting enough rep from completing these events. Oh boy, Lizard's Resolve just plummeted. Wow. Okay, hold on. Stop the woodcutters for a bit. I don't know if that's really going to help enough, though. Shit. I mean, honestly, it might just be okay to keep these guys going. Oh, whoops. There we go. Yeah, I don't think that really matters too much. The lizards are just going to be pissed off, apparently. Villagers are horrified by the sight of venomous snakes on the road. That would do it. That would definitely do it. That would also terrify me. Oh, we need someone manning this, too. We need a lizard manning this. Let's get you a beaver friend. Put this guy in there. Need another farmer. Nice. Need another miner or a workshop guy. There we go. Right, that's right. Yeah, I had forgotten about that. It's not the trees being cut, it's the amount. It just continues to increase the hostility. Fishman Totem. Apparently I can assign a worker to that? I'm not 100% sure what that does, but I'll do it. And they are unhappy with the current circumstances, but I'm hoping that it's just a matter of outlasting it here. think we're very close to getting the rep we need for Blood at the Stag. Yeah, let's get a beanery going. Fun. I have more lizard men available somewhere. Man, we got a lot of people assigned. This is crazy. Still need more shelters too, actually. One of these guys in the beanery at least. Let's not waste our resources making that stuff, though. Let's just work on the porridge here. Hell yeah. I don't know, help. Scouts idle with fisherman totem. Let's investigate. I think we might need one more rep event here. The storm's almost over as well. Another fishman totem, Jesus. This is no bueno. I'm hoping once the storm's up, they're going to be in a much better mood, but I'm not super optimistic about that now. Okay. Packs of trade goods are worth more sold through trade routes or directly to traders. I think I'd rather just get the money. Hey, there we go. Got the rep points. Nice. Blood of the Stag. Oh, cool. We just have a shitload of money, so we win. Yay. Do that one. And now... we have to complete 2 dangerous glade events. Keep human resolve above 35 and beaver resolve above 30. Sell at least 50 amber to a trader with trade route. There were 50 packs of luxury goods. This looks like the most likely one. 2 dangerous glade events. Which we are getting to one right now, so that's nice. Oh, but in quick succession. Okay, so we have 20 minutes to complete another one here, so let's see if we can find one. Shouldn't be too tough. We'll do that, we'll do that. We'll get some rep. Call it good. Cool. Send it. Cornerstone again. 12 more tablets. That sounds fun. And... ooh. Increased effectiveness of the burn. I guess that doesn't really matter, though. We'll just get some free clay. Tea house. Don't think I need it. I'll get some porridge out of this. And an ancient shrine can be excavated for a rep. Sounds good. Send it. Alright, I don't think I'm sweating the resource acquisition too much out here either. I think we just need to worry about clearing the event. I think once this is finished, we should be good to go. Let me give him a nice big path built up here too. There we go. Fishman totem nearby again. No sweat. This is very slowly going away. Actually, oh, all we need to do is finish this one, right? Because that's the second event. Cool. Yeah, I think that ought to do it. Either one. Let's go. Question mark? He's done it? He's done it! Hell yeah. Seal cleared. Beautiful. The sealed ones are imprisoned once again. Thank you, Viceroy. You not only saved our world, but also rekindled the flame of hope in our people, the faith in something that until now was only a legend of old. Hell yeah. Awesome. Select the compass icon to finish the cycle. But first, claim your rewards, my friend. Home decoration, fun. Oh, I bet I can claim multiple here, can't I? Aesthetics, fun. Oh, I guess not. Alright. Glade event work speed increased by 30%. Nice. That's really good. Well, aren't you in a good mood? Any news to share? I did it! I reforged the seal! Will you look at that? You actually made it! Well done, that must have been quite the challenge. As much as I hate to burst your bubble, you should know that it's not the end of your journey. This is only the beginning. How so? You've only reforged the bronze seal, and while this is undoubtedly an admirable feat, there are still other more menacing seals out there. Keep it up, kid. You're a fast learner. Alright. Dope. Oh, right, and then buy the upgrades, right, I guess. Let's see. All gathering nodes get a +1 buff to available charges. Adds the human house. That sounds good. You gain 10% more Citadel resources whenever you finish a settlement. That's really helpful. Okay, cool. And we complete this. Your settlements have been abandoned and people are returning to the Citadel. And the cycle. Hell yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, so we're off to a new area now. Cool. All right. So we'll pick up here next time. And Against the Storm. Still loving this game, y'all. Thank you very much for your support. For watching here on Twitch. If you're watching over on YouTube and enjoyed a very long VOD, love a thumbs up on that as well. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you next time.